Hi.
Bark, bark.
No, you cannot buy me barking into the camera for a tier 3 sub. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, though, LaFluffu. Thank you. Good try. Thank you. Thank you. I'm muted. Shit. Oh, baby. Hello. Beautiful people of the internet. How are y'all doing? Hello. Happy Thursday. Oh, shit. It's Thursday. This is a good song, but what if we just played this one instead? It's Thursday. Prepare your sea of bops. Prepare your bops. In the chat, I almost spilled my drink. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. I hope you're having an excellent day. I am so far, and I'm excited to hang out with you for a little bit today, a couple hours. Rosie, Catilla, Carly, K. Daney, and Rosie want to make sure these dogs are fed, so I'll take care of that right now. Hi, Hero. Yes, you're gonna get some treats. Hello, hello. Sit. Shake. I tried to get Hero to dance, and he said, yo, just put the fries in the bag, please. He said, please just put the treat in my mouth. Hello! How are y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hi, Mon. Hi, Pexy. Hi, Carly. Hi, Rosie. Hello, Catilla. Hi, Uzai. Hi, Nick. Hello, Streamlabs. Wait. Hi, K-Bell. Hi, Deku Scrub. Hello, hello. Hi, Burrito Salad. Llamas. Zuma's here. Zuma, thank you for the 5 gifted subs before we even started stream. Somebody's getting some cards today. Cat Rushing 1. Hi, Fluffy. Thanks for the sub. Penguin. Hello. Welcome, Captain Morgan. Killer Cat. How we all doing? You doing better today? I'm doing good. I was also doing pretty well yesterday. I was just out of energy. I was like mentally, happy and all that jazz. I wasn't having a depressive day or anything. I was just. Our daughter started waking up at like 6:30. Minus today for some reason. Today she slept till 8, which thank God. But it has just made. I'm just running on like 2 hours. I'm running on like an hour and a half to 2 hours less of sleep every day, and it's just it started to pile up a little bit. So apologies for no Pokemon stream last night. We're doing what we can with what we have, which is all you can ask. Hi Luke, hi Tony, hi Wet Church, hi OT. Just doing what we can with what we got, which I feel good about. I don't like canceling streams, but I am lucky enough to work a job where y'all are very understanding if I need to. So we'll get back to some Pokemon soon. Would it make you better? Would it make you feel better if I told you I was in Evo's DMs manifesting that you canceled because I was also tired, but I didn't want to miss the stream? Carly, you didn't want me to stream? Are you telling me that you manifested the bad energy for me yesterday? Actually, fuck everything I just said. I felt fine until an otherworldly presence sort of stamped down my energy levels. Who would have known that energy was actually just Carly all the way down in Florida manifesting, please, 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 let there be no indigestion stream, little indigestion stream tonight, please. Interesting. I haven't been able to watch you risk. I would not have been able to watch you risk my Bronzor's life yesterday anyway, so it's chill. There's two types of Pokemon chatters. Carly, like, please kill me. Batman, I want you to do it. Do it. And then Llamas, who's like, please don't kill me. Please, no, please. Please, no. Carly's a wizard? Carly's a wizard. No, it's all good. I probably also, it's hard to know on Sunday night or Monday morning when I'm making the weekly stream schedule what's going to happen. Like, how are my energy levels going to be? How's L's, you know, how's Overlord going to treat us? It's tough. I will be honest, I do not feel like I'm doing a very good job of predicting when I'll be able to stream and when I'll have energy and when I'll get recording done and all of that, when I'll exercise, when I'll do yard work, housework with a kid, with a almost 1 year old. I don't feel like I'm doing a very good job of that. The good news is I've got 17 years more to sort of get better at that. And you know, things are going to change. I'm pretty sure before too long, Elle is going to start going to daycare an extra day a week, which RIP our wallets, but, you know, RIP our wallets, but also on the other hand, yay for our free time / work time. And just like the consistency of when my work hours will be. Currently she goes 3 days a week, and then we just flex around that to sort of make things work, but hopefully soon it'll be 4. Before too long it'll be 4, and we'll see how that goes. Uza's headed out. Goodbye, Uza. Thanks for popping in. I want a Pokemon named after me. I'm I'm happy you didn't stream last night because I was sleeping. Dude, there was like 2 months last summer where we had 2 kids at daycare full time. And $, $. Yeah.
Hi.
The song is so good. Cat Rushing! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Cat Rushing gifting a sub to Sophia Marchildon. Thank you, Sophia. Or thank you, Cat. If you got gifted a sub today, make sure to say thanks to whoever gave it to you. And you can use an emote for the first time too if you've never used one. Speaking of $, I just had to pay $, to get my driveway repaired yesterday. Tony, I like what you're doing in your messages right now. Can you imagine if instead of having a number for the amount of money that you spent, you had to type out an individual $ or currency sign? So it would be like, got my windows replaced, spent 5 digits in terms of dollars, but that actually ended up being an entire wall of $. It would take me years to type all the dollars for the driveway. Yeah. Hi, Formy. How we doing today? Hello. I need to post before and after photos. It looks great, but oof, not cheap. Oof, not cheap. Oof, not cheap. That's a vibe. That is a vibe. Chat, what's going on today? Happy Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. I hope you're having a great day. It is beautiful in Indiana right now. Holy shit. High of 67 today. It's currently 60. And the next days are high of 77, 69. Nice. 74, 60 something. I can't see. I just clicked off the button. It's like 70s from here on out. High 60s. Oh my God. I can't wait. It is also going to rain for like the next 8 days straight, but it'll be warm when it rains, which I'm so excited for. I'm so excited for. Okay, I have a question. Deku Scrub says, I've been gaming all day. Deku Scrub, are you Sir Deku? You've got to be Sir Deku, right? Did you change your username on me? That's got to be Sir Deku, right? I changed my name. When did you change it? Have I not noticed this for a while now? Oh, yeah, that's Sir Deku. Okay. It's purple like your name. You changed it today. Okay, perfect. I was going to say, the same profile picture, I think. Brother, you can see that in the Discord mod log. Evo, with peace and love, not all of us live in the Discord mod log. In fact, I try and avoid the Discord mod log because the mod log shows messages that get posted in spoilery discussion chat. So Evo lives there. Evo set up camp there. Evo's got a permanent residence in the mod log. I don't touch that. That's the elephant graveyard. I don't go there. Shout the fuck out to Evo though, by the way, for the incredible moderating. Thank you for living in the mod log. It's just that I don't go there. Carly says, send me some rain. We need it. Formie says, I tried to avoid thinking about weather. Nice now, but not for long. Yeah, you're about to get into those unbearable months, aren't you? Oh my god, I replayed the same song. What am I doing? Whoops. Shoutouts to Evo for knowing many things. The Evo might know more things than anyone else I've ever met. Evo is the knower. Evo knows things. You know? You know? Evo knows. If you give Evo access to information, they will be perusing. They will be perusing. They shall be compiling. Perusing. It's true. Shammy, how we doing? Hello, hello. I'm 22. I don't know anything. Okay, I know that's a narrative, right? I know that's a narrative, like the younger you are, the less you know or whatever. I honestly, in fairness to young-ish people, like 22-year-olds, I think in some ways you do know more. At least my experience of being a 32-year-old now is that, like, I think I probably knew more in many ways when I was 26, when I was 22 maybe. I don't know. I think I knew a lot. My problem was that I knew, or at least I knew a decent amount. My problem was that I knew a decent amount, but it was, like, hyper clouded by my judgment and my feelings. Like my sense of my wisdom stat was low, even if my intelligence was high, you know? Keen to see your reaction to Hoverpack, though, if it happens before I have to leave. I'll be honest with you, Shammy, my first thought for today's stream was I need to build a Hoverpack. So we'll see if we get there. We got to open some cards first, but I wonder what age I felt like I knew the most. It was probably like late grad school, which was 24, 8 years ago. 24? Yeah, 24. I think 24 is probably about when I knew. Maybe 26 is when I knew the most. I don't know. What do you guys feel? Hi, Derek Hex. How's it going? Langhar says we've had some insanely good weather the last couple of days. Hell yeah. Tony says, I go into the mod log if shit hits the fan. And just scroll furiously. 25 was when I felt a change, like I'd hit adulthood, but I still didn't know shit. I sort of made it my business to know stuff between like 16, 17, and 24. Like I studied hard. I was like, student was my identity. I studied hard. And then in like 24 or 25 years old, I started deciding I need to live. I need to like, my goal is to live. My goal is to not study anymore. My goal is to do things with the studying that I did. As you get older, you realize you've forgotten more than you now know. That rings true for me already. You know? Yeah, wet church. That's a great way to say it, is like you specialize a little bit more. Yeah. I was constantly adding information and like generally touching up on my knowledge all the way through grad school. And then at the end of grad school, it was very like, you've spent a lot of time learning. Now it's time to like learn the thing you need to do, you know? Getting out of late college mode into regular sane adult mode was a tougher transition than I expected it to be. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a really tough period of life. For me, I found it to be really tough. Yeah. I have 4 trades. What the hell? I know more about my ignorance than ever. I love that. I love that. All right, gamers, we're gonna open some cards before we do anything else. We got cards to open. We got 49 packs. Let's see who's here. Formy, Freya, Formy, Fluffu. Holy shit, Fluffu's got a lot. Zuma, OT. Hold up. Click these and then Luke. Luke, why do you never scream at me about this? Why do you never scream at me about the fact that I can just click the name to make it go to the top? Why do you never scream at me about this? It's so, brother, I gave up on that a long time ago. It's way easier than the other method I've been doing by dragging them all the way up. Because you'd forget by the next time we open cards. Okay, you guys have my permission to front seat me on cards. Just click the names. Frida says, did you ever ask a front seat question? Yo, let's get some cards open today. I'm going to start a prediction while I look at trades really quickly. Start prediction. Do we got any fart, pink, or shit pack? This is a 2-minute prediction. Feel free to get in. While the getting's good, we got Zuma, OT, Freya, Formy, Ikelos, plenty of Fluffu as well. We'll kind of mix these up just a little bit, and anybody else who wanders in. Plenty of cards to open. We'll open like 15 minutes of cards. I changed the pack counter, by the way, to ignore locked packs. Luke, my hero. I was just about to say 49 seems low, but it's 49 that aren't locked. Let's go. Let's go. You've ignored enough of the shortcuts that I added that I just stopped saying things. Oh, shit. That's kind of funny. Okay. I have trades. Oh, baby, I got trades. Tony gave me a new trade. So this is the trade Tony gave me yesterday. Trader I quit, try it and test me. I said add some sweetener. Tony says... Is this better? All caps, question mark, exclamation, question mark, exclamation. Yeah. Ryan, careful now. Tony. I said sweetener, not ice. You added ice to the cup. That just means there's less to drink. Churum, what do you got for me? Wouldn't it just be funny if you accepted? It would. That's more like it. It's a good trade. It's a fucking terrible trade. Luke, hero for Milquetoast. Now, what do we got going on here? Seems fair to me. I mean, they are 2 bronze season 1 cards. Luke, are you missing a Sir Mark of Milquetoast? Is that what's going on here? Are you missing a... Hi, Mona. How's it going? Are you missing a Sir Mark of Milquetoast for your collection? What's up, Yamers? What's up, Yamers? This gives me an extra hero, which I would not hate at all. Do I have an extra mark? Oh, I've got plenty of marks. Oh, Tony, my bad. I did read it. My bad. I did read it. There is no mod overlay here. One second. Okay, my bad. Mod overlay is not on this screen. Nice, thank you. Or this screen. Sometimes I turn mod overlay off because it still has the Pokemon stuff up when I go to play a new game. And so I just turn it off. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. I'm trying to get a backup mark so that I can offer someone my better mark. Okay, interesting. I love this whole card concept. When did y'all start this? I think it's been like a year and a half now, something like that. Lumella's lurking. Sounds good. I'm just working the economy. Seems fair to me. I'm tempted to ignore this trade or reject it. But you know what? I also ignored your advice about just clicking usernames on the opening packs page. So let's do it. Rolling on the night. I got another trade here. Wait, why do I have another trade here? Megan and I completed a trade. Oh, she accepted my... Please accept this sincere apology. It doesn't feel sincere, but I will accept. Okay, we got great. Sounds good, Meg. Sounds great, Meg. Sounds great. Okay, let's open some cards. Let's open some cards. We got Zuma. Anybody else in here that we Perfect. Zuma, what are we looking for? That's too many Justice for Soxes. Holy shit. Too many. Zuma says a full art biblically accurate is currently pending. So that's interesting. Where's my timer at? There it is. Oh, nice. Nice. Can we stop the mod overlay? What, you mean you don't enjoy seeing Megan's face? All right, Zuma. This is better, never mind. Yeah, exactly. War Crimes. Let's get you a full art biblically accurate. Although I think Lambrecht will fight you for it. Card Gods. Minecraft. I almost knocked over my Spindrift trying to get that. Hey, Tony, I don't know if you can see this. Right here? Take one of those. Burnt marshmallows. Oh, Rainbow War Crimes. Flipping off your wife? No, that was Meg flipping you off. That's a great card, Zuma. One of your 3 rainbows. No pinks, by the way. Have you had a pink and you've just traded it away or what? 2 full arts, 0 pinks. OT, what are we looking for? Oh, baby. Can we get a drum roll, please? OT, what are you looking for? First ever pack. What would make you happy? What would make you excited? What are you looking for? Drum rolls in the chat. Let's see what OT has to say. First pack ever. Kingsley rookie card. We'll see if OT says anything. I'm fine with any cards because I don't know what's good. You know what? Dogs are good. Kingsley's a good boy. Oh, hi, Kings. What's up? What are you doing? Did you hear me say your name? Oh, he's a great boy. He's a great boy. Also, silver in slot 2. If this is a gold Kingsley, I'll flip my desk. Oh. Nope. Hearthian Headlights for the Outer Wilds fans among us. Great treat race in gold. OT, you've already had an excellent pack. You've climbed to gold. You've climbed to gold. It's already a great pack. Now's your chance to make it an excellent one. Oh, it's an excellent pack. Climbed all the way to white. Cult Immunity, incredible. Incredible. That's a great first pack. Couple Kingsleys. Some very rare cards. Excellent pack. It's a great Frist pack, by the way. AKA First. All right, what's free looking for? Whatever the Bluebies wish for. Hey, for free, it works. Including yesterday. Including yesterday. Socks of the Wild. All right. Ryan rookie card. Couple of them. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What is happening? What's happening? The cards are sassy. What's going on? It's a terrible pack. It's an excellent pack. 2 different comments back to back. 5 of a kind has never occurred. 3 of a kind is probably the most rare we've ever had. Okay, I thought for a second. I saw rookie. Final card. It's a rookie pack. What's happening? It's all rookies. It's rookies all the way across the sky. What's going on? That's crazy. That's the odds of that are not great. Like the odds are really bad to have that happen. They're really low. Pexy's got cards now. Let's go, Pexy. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, make sure and say thanks to Pexy. We'll get you up here, Pexy. Not quite next, but I'll drag you down a little bit. Right around there. Holy shit. That's wild. All rookies. All right, for me. Luke, I have a bug to report. Is the bug... Oh, yeah, Luke said feel free to report it in the Discord. I think the bug is that it was all rookie cards. All right, for me is looking for shit packs 4 out of 20. Let's see what we can get you. Queen Meg. Oh, no shit pack for you, that's for sure. Tongle of the Wild, silver slot too. Listen, it's hard to tell. I'm pretty bad at recognizing jokes sometimes, so I feel you. H should tell your wife, are we going to climb from silver? Oh boy, are we. Final card for me. War Crimes in gold. Where did Pexy go? I just had you up here, right? Oh, I didn't go back to the page. So you're here. Yeah, War Crimes. Yeah, War Crimes. For me is my nemesis with the 420s. People are collecting 420s. All right, Fluffu. Fluffu has never told us what they're looking for, but they have 8 packs to open. Well, now's as good a time as any. Fluffu, what are you looking for? If you're curious, you can always go collector view. Season 1's going to be gone because you weren't here yet for that. Season 2. Oh shit, Luke, is that socks in the bottom left-hand corner? Tony. Is this new, Luke? Could you always click on these? Could you always click on like creative stalling and have it go to the card? Tony. Why do you just assume it was me? Am I wrong? That's new? Let's go, Luke. That's new. That was Tony's suggestion. I love it. That's handy. All right. Fluffu is looking for. Let's see here. I'm scrolling. Maybe they said something in chat. Maybe not. I can't tell. And don't say bark. Whatever you say, don't say bark. All right. Let's get you something good. Socks is always watching. Apparently. Is it any coincidence, chat, that Socks is currently on the screen exactly where shit used to be on the screen? Socks, shit. War Crimes. Creative stalling. One of my favorite things to do on stream is to farm Little into Shook. It's my favorite thing to do in not an entire stream. Bex says I'm lurking while driving to work, but I'm still mad about yesterday. I gave you a card for free. I'm sorry. Hamilton the board. Proposal. Screw your shit pack, apparently. I'm sorry, Meg. Final card. No! What's going on with all the pinks? We've had like 3 pinks this week. I'm not kidding. Pink Marcus Every Star. That's amazing. That is amazing. LeFlufflu, congratulations. Holy shit. What a jump. Sorry I screamed. 3 pinks and a full art, right? Yeah, full art, backseating Urge. Pink Socks, pink Marcus, pink... There was another pink we pulled this week. Shout out to the Bluebies for the points, by the way. I don't know what the other pink was, but... Pink Hero? That makes sense. Sorry, let me just look at something real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to think about something that I can't say out loud. Trying to think about something that I can't say out loud. Because I can't remember. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Got it figured out. I can remember. Okay. We got some more packs to open. Let's get an Ikilos, a Pexi. Thinking I'm really too mean to socks. That wasn't it. I'll tell you that much. I got the pink H to tell your wife that you love her recently as well. Yeah, was that last week? Was that this week too? This is to make up for the first month of season 2 where we had no pinks. It's true. Ikilos, what are you looking for? A tunic. Yeah. Hey, speaking of tunic, we should check real quick. Is how many rainbow lost in the sauces are left? Are there any? There's still so many rainbow lost in the sauces left. There's still 3. Rainbow Lost in the Sauce is about to be one of the most highly sought after cards. All right. War Crimes. Let's start there. I want them all. Silver slot 2 for Ikilos. Partner. Let's see if we can climb. Fine Wood. Parthian Headlights in Gold. All right, Pexi. Let's see what you get. The Meaning of Life. Also some spice with my cards. We're looking for spicy cards here. Spicy cards. Let's get you something spicy. Socks. The rich are hoarding the wealth currently. Glorious Leader. They want all the sauce. Making spaghetti. Is a shit stamp spicy enough for you? 55.2% chance of getting a socks pack. Sorry, I mean a shit pack. Ah! Well, apologies. That's about the worst thing you can get. It's about the worst thing you can get. All right, let's do a Fluffu. Let's do a Fluffu for me, Ikilos Fria. 100% chance for a socks pack, though. That's true. All right. Fluffu gets some fine wood. I mean, how are you going to follow up on your pink? You know? Fine wood. Mines of Loria. Hero rookie card. Little in the bonk. Is it time for a shit pack? It's not. That's 2 in a row. Holy shit. 2 in a row. Any farts today? No farts today, but we did pull a Hi Brujo. We pulled a pink. We pulled a pink Marcus Everystar, actually. Who pulled it? Fluffu did, right here. Look at that sexy card. Wee! Wee! All right. For me, Ikilos Fria. Anybody else popped into stream that has a pack? Not that I can see. I'll never free myself from the typos. I don't think you will. The typos are a part of you now. Bonk. Little into law. Luke, I've been doing a lot of typos recently because for some reason... Yo. Pexi, holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. That's wild. Holy crap, can we get a flood of little into hearts in the chat to say thank you for the support? I will not accept bland cards, not accept blandness. All right, well, we'll get you some packs. We got a couple minutes left. Let's do it. Formies pack is going to end with a... Oh! 10 out of 10, by the way. Minecraft Villager noises in white. Okay. We'll drag some Pexis up here. Split them into the mix. You know what? Pexi will open at least 2 years right now. All right. Ikilos Fria, Pexi. I've been having a lot of typos recently because I think there's a dog hair in my keyboard. And so a lot of times when I hit the D key, it's like, it just says D, 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 D. Okay, never mind. I hit D 5 times and it pushed 5 Ds. So apparently... Oh, there I pushed D 5 times and it did 6. Okay. Ikelos, for you. I promised you we'd open these, so let's do it. Unlike Ryan, I appreciate socks. Well, unlike Ryan, you're about to get a bad pack. Backseating Urge, Tadpoles, double Tadpoles. Compound Interest. 3 of these today. Holy shit. 3 nearly shit packs. Or true shit packs. Carly says my in switch must be loose because sometimes it just pops out of my keyboard and I don't notice until none of my words have an in. Cards are wildin' today? They are. All right. Free is looking for anything for the Bluebies. Currently, there's no prediction. Got 3 bronze. Pre-stream Pregononant. Fiber. Or sorry, fine wood. I read fiber in chat and I almost said fiberwood. Okay, we need to do 2 Pexi packs here. 2 Pexi packs. Then we can move on to some Satisfactory for today. All right, Pexi's looking for spice with cards. Let's get you something spicy. Hi, Cams. How you doing? Finally able to join. Work is being annoying. Silver in slot 2. Okay, that's a little spicy, or at least it could be. It could also just stay silver the rest of the day. It could stay silver the rest of the pack. A little underwhelming. A little underwhelming. Can we call all packs Pexi packs because it just sounds nice? Don't jinx it, Ryan. You know what? You're right. I can't be jinxing stuff. Final pack of the day. And in order to prevent myself from jinxing it, what I'm going to do is open it in complete silence. Oh boy. Okay. We jumped a little bit there. That's a good pack. Meg Rookie, Minecraft Villager Noises, both in white. Get some fun art. Get a Kingsley card too. All right, we got some more packs to open tomorrow. There's a little bit of spice. Your face speaks volumes. I've got a face for radio. Wait, what? Thank you guys for the generosity today. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for hanging out while we open some packs. Plus, it's a toggle, so it's a big W. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, shit. Did we have another prediction running? Oh, my bad. I didn't even know that. Shout out to whoever ran that. Thanks, Evo. Evo, was it you? Cam says, besides QuickBooks being my enemy today, I'm doing great. Can I be honest with you? I don't know what QuickBooks is. I think it's a piece of software. I know it's a piece of software. I know that. But I don't know what it is or what it does. All right. Who thought Ryan shutting the F up would work so well? Incredible. It's payroll-related stuff that I'm doing. Just the numbers were totally wrong for some reason. It's accounting software. Boring bookkeeping. Gotcha. QuickBooks writes books very quickly. It's an AI novelist. Wrong answer only. What does QuickBooks do? It's the way to cook your books so that you don't have to pay so much in taxes. I did think to myself, Cams has been talking about tax season. So accounting software does make sense. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name's Ryan. We're playing some Satisfactory. We're here. My goal today is to see if I can get the hover pack up and running right away. I told you guys during the last stream that I was going to do some stuff off camera, and I did not have almost any time to do any stuff off camera. So I have upgraded like a couple things to conveyor lifts Mark V, and conveyor belts Mark V, but like I don't have enough aluminum to really do much of that. So I've really barely... Oh, yeah, PPE. I've really barely spent any time on work off camera. So the factory's still running at Mark IV. For now. So hover pack, we need 150 more engines. And then we need 87 all-clad aluminum sheets. And then we will be good. Sorry, not engines, but motors. I don't think I have any motors. And these are currently not building because they don't have any rotors. I can solve that issue. Sorry, engines? Yeah, my bad. I used the Factorio. I used the F-word term for them. Oh, you can actually just grab it from the depot. I didn't actually know that. Or at least I had not internalized it. Hi, Samantha. It feels like it's been 84 years since I watched the stream. I've missed this space. Happy to be here. Hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's life been? I am feeding motors to the coupon stuff, which I'm really debating deleting this thing now because this whole thing, these belts that go off that direction, because I end up shutting down some of the stuff that some of the materials anyways, and because I have made a couple builds in the game that are actually just constantly feeding awesome sinks, like my rubber and my plastic and my bauxite slash, my alumina scrap slash silicon should both basically be constantly running. So I'm debating I should probably cut that off at some point, because instead what it does is it means that some of these... It kills the belt storage, which is fine. It's not a huge deal. But on the off chance that we start using these things, then it takes up a little bit of space. Okay, let's go see what we can get for all-clad. I think we still need some more motors, but... When are the corporate overlords of your when are the corporate overlords of your factory going to be satisfied? Nairista, I have a question for you. How many corporate overlords you know who make a habit out of being satisfied? I don't know any corporate overlords who have ever been satisfied. I don't know that I've ever met one. I think the odds that we ever... Oh, I don't have space. Interesting. The odds that we ever satisfy our corporate overlords... it would not surprise me if at the very end of this game... Ada says some shit like, this is a decent start, but now we need to... Oh my god, I have way too much. I've got all this encased industrial beam because I was changing stuff to Mark IV. Or sorry, to Mark V. We should really dump that in like the depot or something rather than just... carry it around or just trash it. Ryan, have you ever played Viscera Cleanup Detail? This weirdly reminds me of that. Viscera Cleanup Detail? No. Why does it sound like your job is to clean up viscera after on like a murder scene or something? Like clean up the scene of a crime. Is that what you do? Okay, let's chuck our stuff in here. We still need a couple more motors. 33. It literally is. That's what I. You know what? That's a good name. Good name for the game. Then that's what it sounded like. Yeah. Hell yeah. Need 20 more. Damn it. Eventually, this is what we'll do, and it'll make our entire inventory will become encased industrial beams. It's also like alien outbreaks and shit. It's so fun, but can be pretty clunky, especially with other players. Yeah, I've never actually heard of it, I don't think. Is it a newer game? Is it older? Icarus says, I'm mostly vegan, but today I'm eating a chicken and a half, which is a bit overkill, I know. You're eating a chicken and a half? That's a big meal. You have like 1.5 rotisserie chickens in front of you? I feel like that's a lot of chicken. Okay. We're going to automate aluminum casing. We are going to probably upgrade our bauxite refining eventually. We could also just go up to the top and take the belt storage from up there. We probably should. Fuck it. We'll do it. It's a big meal, but I've been training so much I need it. When you say training, do you mean like you've been climbing or like bouldering or what? I feel that, Ikelos. In the last 48 hours, I have done an all-out bike workout. I have done a all-out swimming workout. I have done a pretty intense running workout. And I have also done a couple... I've done some heat training sessions. And I have done a strength session. There are 12 weeks until the half Ironman race that I'm signed up to do. And I'm trying to like ramp up the training and feeling very I'm enjoying it, but I am also feeling tired all the time. Bouldering and fitness. I got my first V7 recently.
Reached.
Nice.
The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity.
Okay.
It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Okay. So, this is really not bad to build at all. I think I can basically build it right now. 8 motors, 4 heavy modular frames. Oh, I can absolutely build it right now. I have a million questions about this, all of them rhetorical. But I am very curious. I can build it. Let's go. Oh, it also takes from the... I forgot. I can build it from the cloud. Hoverpack researched and about to be equipped. I have a million questions. Mostly, my questions are, is this going to replace my jetpack? It takes power from nearby power lines. I wonder how near I have to be. It replaces my jetpack. Oh my god. I'm in love? We're really close to far away from the nearest power. If I go up, does it technically get further or no? Because there's still power like right there. I think I just switched power line right there. Okay, so when it like switches power line, there's a visual indicator that you're switching, and an auditory one, that you're switching to a different nearby. So C goes down. So the handheld indicator on the left is the same thing as the thing on the right in terms of like how close you are. Like 3 bars, 2 bars, 1 bar. What happens when you lose service? Am I near other power? How am I still near power here? This is crazy. Oh, it's storing power. I can't go up right now. Is it storing power? I cannot currently go up. Which maybe actually just means that there's a height limit. Slow fall is to hold spacebar after losing connection in midair. You double tap C while hovering to disable it. You hold space to go up. You hold C to go down. Or double tap it to fall faster. Dude, this is amazing. I'm going to have this in my inventory at all times, and then if I'm near the factory, I'm just going to put it on rather than the jetpack. It may be slightly less fast, although I appear to be gaining momentum up to a point at least. But I can like get exactly where I need to go. You can sprint. Can you sprint up? You kind of can sprint up. Okay, let's test something here. I'm out of power. I want to get away from the things. I think this is trying to connect but failing. It's trying to connect to power but failing, but it's still letting me slow fall. It's a parachute, a jetpack, and one of these all in one. Wow. I'm a fan. Time to never touch grass again. It's like you're playing Minecraft in creative mode. I mean, we should talk about this. Forever ago, I was like, this game needs a way to hover above your build easily so that you can easily build things and click and drag. And so then we found out that it was possible via research, and it's awesome. It's gonna take some getting used to, but the double tap C seems super useful. All of tier 7 is done, by the way. Let's go. That comment generated mini Atama. That seems awesome. That seems like a big win. Luke says I've been playing Shapes, by the way. I've been really enjoying playing Shapes. It scratches the same itch as coding. Sorry, that programming does. Plus the same number goes up dopamine of idle games. Is it a long game, Luke? Shapes? Okay, drones. I can't make an RCU yet. Radio control unit. But it only takes doing aluminum casing, which I'm about to do. So we could do aluminum casing. Radio control unit, by the way. Radio control. I'm just going to leave it the way I spelled it. Radio control unit. And that will allow us to do drones. Supercomputer takes... Apparently, I can do it right now. It takes so much plastic. Holy shit. Speaking of Minecraft, are there plans for a summer server again this year? I was just thinking about this yesterday, Carly. I have not come up with any specific plans, but I am sitting here thinking, you guys want to do Minecraft? Do we want to do modded Minecraft? Do we want to do something entirely different? We could try a different game as well. I don't know. This is just AI limiters, which I don't think we're making a lot of right now. So let's add supercomputers right here. Supercomputers. I guess that's one word. Supercomputers are needed. No, it's not needed for our miles, for our phase. Done. Fused modular frames we don't have. Those take, we don't even know. We probably researched them in one of the other things, right? Right here. Turbo motors and cooling systems. I highly doubt we have either of these either. That's probably like here. Turbo motor. Cooling system. Okay. So, let's do drones. Fuck it. Minecraft, Arc server, Valheim server. I don't know other games that allow as many people at once and can run on lower NPCs. I know, right? It sucks because Minecraft is the thing that is accessible by like everyone. And I would hate to like stop doing Minecraft. It's just the real question is like how we keep it interesting and keep it new, you know? For those of you who don't know, we do a Minecraft server every summer for the community. I've participated in past ones, not last year because we were in the middle of truly in the middle of, you know, we just had a baby. But Evo and the mods ran it really well. Shout out to Evo for running it. This is Singularity Cell. Okay, I can't make that either. So it's probably just time to bite the bullet and do the... Okay, so you do need to push shift down to go up. Shift and space makes you go up much quicker. Crystal, aluminum, all clad. Then here should be aluminum casing. Oh my god. Our first build using the... The hover pack. Oh my god. I completely missed your comment, Luke, if you told me how long Shapes is, so I'm scrolling up. IDK, I still have stuff to unlock, but I don't know how much more. I spent a lot of time just tearing down and rebuilding parts of my factory. Hover packs are big, make traversing factories so much easier. Yes. Jumping over your physical belts, yeah, is no longer a thing. Hi, Silver Maiden. Hey, I've never subbed before, but I have been watching for years. Thanks, Pexy, for gifting my first ever sub. Shout out to Pexy. That's so sweet of you. So sweet of you to say thanks, and so sweet of Pexy to do it. Welcome in, Silver Maiden. Nice to meet you. Mods are great for keeping it fresh, plus the people who run events are so creative. The events were, you know, huge. Private old school RuneScape server. Wait, can you do that? Maybe we can do Minecraft with a couple mods or something. The problem with mods is that it is tough to play it on... tough or impossible to have mods if you're not playing it on PC. I was going to be done with Satisfactory in time. I was going to say we could do a community Satisfactory build, but there's no way that wouldn't just lead to like spoilers for this playthrough, I'm sure. Also, I mean, the general, you know, appetite for that, I'm sure, is like from the community members, probably not very high. In short, I'm pretty sure we'll do a Minecraft server. I feels like we have to, right? Like at this point it's tradition. And what is it called if you don't have traditions, you know? Last year we did do PC only. Oh, that's right. That's right. So this is 11. I'm gonna need to remember that I can hit C twice to drop, because sometimes it is really nice to be on the ground. Although maybe I just need to get over it and just not be on the ground. Fire Yoshi says, Pexi, thanks for the gifted sub. Let's go. Shout out to Pexi. This is gonna be aluminium for the Brits among us. We'll just call it alumin casing. Lumen? Did somebody say lumen? Severance? This one's gonna be radio control unit. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god, I did it again. You know what? At this point, screw it. It's called radio. Radio control unit. Integrating Java and Bedrock breaks a lot of mods. Unfortunately, Bedrock support is not as common in Java support. I'm pretty sure that's the conclusion we came to last year, is it was either you could do a little bit of changing up the game, or you could do including Bedrock. And I don't think we had that many players who were going to play it on Bedrock. Radicchio control unit. Okay. So for aluminum casing, I think it's just it's just aluminum ingot. Have I for sure not done this yet? Aluminum ingot, all clad to copper. Okay. Does that mean it's just made in a constructor? Find out. You hate capitalizing your billboards? I do hate capitalizing my billboards. Fuck capitalization. No, I'm a fan of capitalization, but I don't like at times. But I don't like it always. Fake hater, fake hater. Fake hater. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chuck one there. 5, 6. Oh my god. The hover pack is about to be a freaking game changer, dude. It's only a bummer that you don't have it earlier. Like, the hover pack requires aluminum. Of course, you could play it. You could do the, like, coupons. Sorry, I'm sitting here thinking, if I were playing this game a second time, then I'd already, like, discovered what there was to discover. And instead of, like, playing the game blind, my goal was to play the game with, like, to play the game and make a super big factory or play it efficiently or something like that. My thought would be, Hoverpack is, like, huge for building your, like, you know, your factory once it's good. Once you're building a big factory, you'd really want the Hoverpack, same as you'd really want Blade Runners. So I guess the question would be, you could buy some of the parts via coupons, but how expensive would it be to unlock it? Hoverpack was probably... No, it's not even in here. It's just over here. So you do have to do all the tiers before you can even get there. Like, you have to get to tier 7 before you can even do it. Damn, that's a little bit of a bummer. Because when it's in the research tree, you can just get it immediately. Yeah, like Blade Runners. Blade Runners you can get in hour 1 if you're thinking correctly, right? Like, I just always assume it's part of Caterium if it's, but I don't think it is. if it's at all technology related, but Blade Runners are quartz, meaning all you need is a little bit of silica, a couple heavy frames, or sorry, modular frames. So it's really, really quick. But hover pack is really not. And a hover pack would definitely be a little bit more like late game than Blade Runners, but I still remember you struggling to jump onto mergers/splitters prior to getting the shoes. Yeah. Carly says I never capitalize unless I'm on my phone, which does it automatically for me. Yeah. We had this convo. It was a question of the day in Discord the other day, but like when you decide to capitalize stuff, I really tend not to 90 per minute. Oh shit. Make 60 per minute. And we made 6 of them, so 360. 540 or something like that. That's too much. Oh well. Trying to paste. There we go. Oculus says my stomach is so full I need to go lay down. There we go. Go for it, dude. Go for it. I tend to, sorry, what I was trying to say is I kind of like the vibes of lowercase. I think one of the great, like, I know probably some boomer somewhere is, like, really mad about it, about how, like, the addition of, like, texting and internet communication has just absolutely ruined, you know, young people's control of the English language and grammar and syntax. But I like the fact that you have sort of a, like, proper grammar syntax for, like, classrooms and for, like, legal writing. I think it's great when language has specific use cases and, like, specific, how would you phrase it? Like, I think it's great when language has little, like, has, like, niches and, like, you know, specific language with specific use cases. Go this way. Too much effort to press shift. Yeah, and also, like, nothing I'm doing when I'm texting. Oh no, I did all of these the wrong direction. Nothing I'm doing when I'm texting my wife about how my day is going so far requires a, like, requires proper treatment and proper, like, my day is not that important. Wouldn't that be like dialect? I don't know the official definition. My instinct on dialect is that the, like, would be that dialect involves something a little more, like, when I think of dialect, I think of, like, much of the, like, a ton of the definite of the, like, language itself has changed. Like, there are new words for new things, and of course there's a little bit of that on internet slang, right? Like sussy baka, gibbity, toilet like, of course. So maybe it's just like that to a slightly lesser degree or something, but I don't know. It's a good question. Is internet talk a dialect? I don't know. Your day is important, my dude. It's important, but it's not like proper noun important, you know? I'm under no delusions that my day is like proper noun important, you know? God, holding control is the key here. Holding control is the key. I don't know, Mona. That's a good question. Would that be considered a dialect? What What qualifies as a dialect or not? Ah! We want to do Mark 5s here at least. And the rest of this probably doesn't matter quite so much, but fuck it, we'll run it. I'm an anti-capitalist, so avoiding capitalization goes without saying. Okay, so one thing I did not do is figure out my blueprints between streams. So this shit is still broken. Mark 5 up to there. I'm so in the habit of pressing 4, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, pressing 3, 1, 2, 3 to bring it to conveyor belt Mark 4, and now I have to hit it 4 times because that's important. There's a linguist whose shorts I see a bunch on YouTube who talks about stuff like this. He says that unique dialects and manner of speech are springing up in different game communities. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. I very much like to write with proper pronunciation and capitalization. It really bothers me otherwise. I will say, one of the things that I really like about like internet dialect, if we're phrasing it that way, is that I think it's very fun. Like, I'm not bilingual, right? Like, I'm not multilingual. But I do really get a lot of fun out of changing the form or the type of language that you're using to match the occasion. Like Megan and I, when we text about our daughter Elle, who we jokingly call Overlord, one of the things that we very often do is we'll use like nearly royal sounding language, like Her Highness seeks the pleasure of your company. 4 milkies. More like code switching. Code switching was the thing I was thinking about a while ago, but was the language I was thinking about a while ago. But then I was thinking, isn't code switching just alternating dialect, like alternating the dialect you're speaking for the audience that you're, you know, like, for milkies. Exactly. Like, to me it will never not be funny. Excuse me, why do you have 1 aluminum ingot? Are we that out of aluminum? Oh no. Hold up, we'll need to go back. We'll need to go back later. I'm not saying someone should do it or not. I just get an icky feeling when I see something that's not capitalized. We call our daughter Madam or Madame. Madame requests her dinner. Yeah. Fun fact for the riddles in Ocarina of Time, I wrote them in Dutch, had to translate them to English, trying to get the rhyming scheme correct. Incredible. Incredible. We're going to have to go double or quadruple our aluminum production before too long. But that's fine. Okay, so this is going to be the pacing once we bring in maybe dialect or language completely. Oh, the code switching? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know what the definition of like when it is or isn't code switching. My major understanding with code, like most of the use cases I've heard and more often read about with code switching is like a lot of African American like writing on code switching. One of my favorite books of poetry, by the way, from most recent years. I'll never not recommend it. A book called Finna, Finna, which is, you know, African American dialect for, like, I'm fixing to. Sorry. Great book of poetry by Nate Marshall. You should read it. It's really good. I have no aluminum ingot, which is really kind of scary to me, but I'm sure it'll turn on eventually. What I was going to do here, though, was add a dimensional depot here. Mark 5, make sure all of this is Mark 5, just in case. Guess I forgot anything. I think in text, you have to kind of have fun with it in terms of grammar / phrasing to make up for the lack of expressiveness you lose without spoken tone and body language. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. I don't know that I agree with that. I mean, I'm not saying like you're committing a grave error by assuming so much, but I would say one of the like real amazing strengths of the written word is how much you can. Maybe we actually do agree with each other. I would say one of the major strengths of the written word is how much you can, with care and craftiness, communicate via your choice of tone, grammar, syntax, vocabulary, like the form of what you're writing. I think often with texting and email and chatting on a Twitch stream, there is not nearly enough time or reward for crafting it carefully. Which is why I think on the internet, oftentimes the like shortcut is to type /s for sarcasm, because otherwise, especially in like shorter messages that lack the larger context of things, like that can be missed, it will be missed, etc., etc. Let's go check on our aluminum ingots because I'm a little nervous about why it's just slow. We just don't have enough stuff coming in. I wonder if that's because the trains are bad or because none of these are getting nearly enough. The silica is actually backed up, which is kind of funny for some of them. The alumina scrap is not. So I guess what I'm saying, Wet Church, is not that I disagree with you, but that I think it makes utter sense that in conversational, especially quick-moving forms of communication like text, email, etc., it is not often worth the time to craft that, especially because your eventual message will just be one in a a string of text messages, etc. That said, I don't think it's that language inherently lacks something inherently creative that we get in spoken word. I don't think that's true. I think, oh my God, look at our little, our hoverpack jetpack. It looks crazy. Whoa. Hi, Bitter Blue, how's it going? Also, literally everyone's on the internet, so conventions need to be accessible to the lowest common denominator in terms of writing skill. I would say that can be the case, yeah. I would say that can be the case. I think, like, of the types of internet writing that are, aimed at your general audience, maybe, yeah. Jetpack crazy, Santa hat normal. Okay, let's go check this out just to make sure nothing's weird on these fronts. Oh! Why was that? Was that a Mark 1 belt? Is it a Mark 1 conveyor? What's going on here? Oh no, something's bad. Okay, let's make all of these Mark 5. I think one of these is actually slow. Down underneath. So, we're going to have to fix that. If that is the case, then that's an easy fix. Of course, like I said, we're going to change our whole factory to be Mark 5 anyways for a lot of this stuff, but Mark 5 needs to be the new default. I was thinking sometimes it is worth putting in the effort for Twitch chat just in case it becomes a command, but that never works out and you just get exclamation Luke high. Now that we're talking about writing in books and stuff, when was the book club meeting and it won't be streamed, right? There'll be no way to watch it back. True. For now, there will not be a way to watch it back. Because we're not going to stream it. It is, I think, next... I think it's like the 25th or 26th. Yeah. That is the downside of not streaming it for sure. Uh-oh. I don't have enough. I decided I would try for one of the book club meetings to not stream it and see what that does. See how that goes. I'm not sure that we will stick to not streaming them in the future. I just want to mess around and see how that goes. Can you tell I haven't started the word for world is forest yet? Megan has. I haven't started it yet. The 25th at 7 p.m. Thank you, Evo. I could have checked my calendar. Instead, I checked my Evo. Gonna be honest, it makes little to no sense to ask questions in chat because of it. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes no sense if you personally want to read the answers to your question. I think it still makes sense if you want to like add to the conversation. Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to, hang out alongside it. But I get that for sure. Like I said, it's just going to be a thing we try for now, just because. Why is this still moving slowly down here? Okay, so the problem is actually a Mark 1 thing somewhere else along the process. Here's the so possible negative. It makes no sense to ask questions in book chat, and if you can't actually make the meeting, then you can't watch the conversation back. That does suck. I get that. I totally get it. Here's full honesty why I'm going to not stream the book club chat this time, just one time, to see how it goes. One of the things that happened when we did it on stream was people were a little reticent to sort of join the Discord call and join the conversation. And my thought is, oh shit, I took damage. Well, maybe some of that is related to the nervousness of the conversation being recorded and broadcast to other people. So if, we'll see. Maybe that's a trade-off that's not worth it. We'll see after this one. But I did love the book, though. I went through it in like 2 days. I love hearing that. I've been following the conversation in Discord in the thread. I hope we have a good conversation about it. It seems like we maybe do that. We maybe will, but. Can you ride conveyor belts? If so, have you considered making a giant slide/roller coaster? You can ride it, and you can use that momentum while, while like jetpacking. So, to me, let's just do it. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right now. All right, you want to see a roller coaster? That makes a lot of sense. I didn't want to be a dick about it. Sorry. No, you weren't being a dick about it at all. You were asking a really great question. No. You're asking the exact kind of question I want to hear about with book club. Like, my goal with book club is to make something you guys want to participate in and you get value from, Like, my goal with book club is not, like, to stream it to gain viewers. Not that it will anyways. It's not, like, to perform that I'm doing a book club so that people think I'm smart. I already know that they don't think I'm smart. Like, my goal is to give you guys value. I just have a little bit of responsibility as the person organizing it to like think about all the different ways we can either get more people involved, maybe lower some people's fears, Unfortunately, with this one, it worked out that Megan and I could not find a time that would work better for our European friends, which suck, or our other time zone friends, which sucks. But regardless of if we have or if we would have or if we would not have, I decided after we streamed the first one, I was like, I think the next thing to try is to try one off stream and see how that goes. Just see if we get, if people are maybe more willing to talk. If it's the same, then we can go back to recording it or whatever. I don't know. It will also help that there's already been one meeting, as I'm not sure how many people have done anything like it. Yeah, it's a lot of people's first time in a book club, like people were talking about too. So it's that's the thing that really excites me about it is like, there's no rules. We can do it however we want to. Then let's experiment and learn. Okay, somebody said they wanted to see how fast we go here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hop on that. Oh my God, it is even downhill. That doesn't matter. I'm going to hop on it. I'm going to sprint. I'm going to slide. And then I'm going to use my jetpack. This is how fast I go in a horizontal fashion using just my jetpack. If we add the horizontal momentum, this should be really fast. Ready? We're zooming. We got to turn around. We got to turn around. Okay, we're not going to make it back. Actually, we do have a... and I think our hover pack would probably work too. So yeah, you definitely get some horizontal momentum from these things. Usually not in a way that I want, but... normally it's just dragging me a direction I don't want to go. Is this the one? Is this the one? Okay. No, wait, it was aluminum scrap that we're looking for. Does it make sense to do a Discord chat where everybody can join in freely and maybe a short stream without a call so people can chat and watch back? Or is that wildly redundant? I don't know. Sorry. Do a Discord... As soon as I finished typing it, I felt like a bad idea, but maybe something could be figured out so we get the best of both worlds. Sorry. Let me just make sure I understand it. Do a Discord chat, like a Discord call where everyone can join in freely. Then like a short stream afterwards or something that doesn't have a call. People can chat and other people can watch back. I don't know. I think that could work. I think something like that could work. You were so willing to launch yourself into the void for my edification, and I appreciate that. The other thing I was thinking is... Dang, now I'm just trying to think of how we do this. When we streamed it last time for Howl's Moving Castle, there were a good amount of people who were hanging out on... Oh, that belt right there is Mark 1, meaning everything is Mark 1 afterwards. Damn, we found it. There were a good amount of people who hung out and chatted only in the Twitch chat. So my thought with this one was, if those people want to hang out, they can do it in a Discord chat message, right? There's like vocal people, there's like typing people. And the thing we lose is the people who can like watch it back later. I don't know. You could also have someone take notes of what was said during the off-stream meeting for others. I think, too, part of it will be accessible in terms of, like, you could go back. Not that this is a good solution at all. You could also just go back and read the... Like, there will be a... Like, I'm guessing we'll use the thread, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we'll use the thread on Discord to continue the conversation for the people who are, like, doing the written part of it. So maybe... that will have some interesting information in it. I think that's a pretty poor like substitute for getting to watch the stream back, but I don't know. Just thinking out loud. I ordered the book that was the inspiration for Arrival. It still hasn't come in. So Iculus, did you order the story of your life and other stories, or did you order the story of your life novella? Which one? All right, I just want to see what the speed looks like now. Okay, Silica's zooming. We must have got a train arrival. Alumina scrap should never be the problem. Yeah, there goes the end of the silica. So we're going to need more silica. 100%. Like this is going to be waiting on aluminum scrap. Interesting. It will be interesting to see what people think after the book club chat. Be like, did you prefer this? Did you prefer stream? One of them lets more people participate. One of them might be maybe a little harder to participate in or a little more nerve-wracking. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, alumina scrap is flowing. These should all be waiting on silica now, right? Close? Oh my god, they have silica stockpiled. That's why they're not waiting. Okay. Anyways, I haven't read the book yet, but I'm going to start soon. I have to, because it's only 10 days away. 8 days away. Aluminum casing we got built. 0 aluminum ingots are coming in. Plenty of aluminum coming in here. This should back up before too long. Yeah, it's already on the process of backing up. But why is none coming in here? None? It isn't a big book. You can finish it really fast. That's what I'm hoping for. How the fuck is none coming in here? Did I break something? Probably. Oh my god, I did. I never hooked it back up. I must have been really distracted. I'm going to blame Twitch chat for that one and just say I was really distracted. Wow, listen. I'm not blaming you as an individual. I'm blaming you as a group. Is that better or worse? Let's just change. Here's the biggest thing. It's gonna take way too much getting used to. Let's change conveyor belt Mark 5, the hotbar, so that I never have to actually hit E. Of course, I'm still gonna hit E because of all of the muscle memory I've built up. But probably best to say I don't need options. I don't need the options to scroll through. I just need the immediate access of... So we should do the same here. This should be 5. Okay, now we got the aluminum ingot feeding the thing. Ryan's blaming chat for something? I can't believe a game like this doesn't have the button to change all the conveyors to Mark 5. Ikilos, me fucking too. It may have something that I just haven't unlocked or figured out yet. But I cannot believe I'm going to have to change everything in my entire factory to Mark 5 on my own time. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, we could definitely use more aluminum. That's for sure. That said, aluminum casing is built. Let's build some radio control units. I have way too much encased industrial beam already. It's so not satisfying. It's so not satisfying. It's so not satisfying. Not satisfactory at all. This is built in a manufacturer, so this is going to be one of those big old slow old builds. I should probably just redo my hotbar too. All right, fuck it. We're redoing our whole hotbar. I want power poles on something, probably like 6. The things that I scroll for are power poles. I should probably put pipe on here somewhere. Probably like 9, considering I never actually use pipe. Or I never actually use the other thing. 7, I don't even know if that's a constructor or what. Smelter? The smelter. I certainly don't use that. Let's put constructor on 7. That way I can always go 7, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cool. We won't actually use those, but get the hotbars better. And maybe that will let me use it. Maybe you could convince the corporate overlords to send more workers or robots. Robots is actually what we're working on building right now. We're going to get some robots. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to get some radio control units. We're going to get some drones. Welcome to the fucking future. Jeffrey Bezos is going to deliver your items to space on drones. Why did I just put those in there? I don't even know. Okay, we need aluminum casing, computers, and crystal oscillators. That's going to mean 1 here, 1 there. Nope, the way we should do this to make it more satisfying looking is in the 3rd slot. So splitter, splitter, and then splitter like here. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Tell me how Inside by Bo Burnham feels like a decade ago, and yet in some ways the pandemic does not feel like a decade ago at all. Fucking time, man. You only have so much. And also, what is happening? This year alone has been a decade. Hi, I'm taking a lunch break so I can watch for a bit. How's your day going, K-Bo? Also, how did your interview go the other day? Did you hear anything about that? Okay, so we need to go like probably like boom. Why does that one build like that? Hold up. What are you doing? Why is it doing that? That's better. Although, is that straight? I can't tell. I had nothing to do today. Then I got a new contract in my inbox 10 minutes before stream. Interview went great. I'll be taking 2 new agents on. I'm nervous, but they seem pretty awesome. So are you taking... Now, hold up here. Are you? So does that mean you're taking, like, the work you've been doing for 1 agent and you're adding 2 more? Computers, crystal oscillators, aluminum casing. Aluminum casing is one of the end ones. We know that. Crystal oscillators are probably 1 over. And then computers, right? Computers. Okay, you were working with 2. Now you'll be working with 4. That's awesome. Holy cow. Both are teams of 2 agents. Aluminum casing right here. I wish I'd have had time between streams to update my bus. Build it higher. Do all kinds of things. Make everything Mark 5. Okay, so we got to do the thing. We got to do the, like... Keep accidentally hitting these. And then we'll have to actually hook these up when it's time to... raise the ceiling a little bit. That's great, K-Ball. Ah. Oh my god, K-Ball, I was going to tell you and then I completely forgot. Elle has entered a... Okay, so one of Elle's newest, like, tricks or, like, the things that she does is she gives snuggles to stuff. So she has, like, a bunch of stuffed toys and everything, like stuffies, whatever. What is the name of this one thing? Like a Squishmallow? She's got Squishmallows. This, like, pillow that's, like, in a certain shape. And it's very soft. And she started, like, just, like, kind of snuggling with stuff a while, probably, like, a month ago. And so we've started saying, snuggles, snuggles. So now she does it with, like, all of her, like, any soft toy, she'll take it and she'll just, like, basically push it to her face and just, like, do that. It's very cute. It's very cute. But I was going to tell you, she's been doing that with the rabbit that you made for her. She gives snuggles to the rabbit. Oh. Stop, that's so cute. It's really freaking cute. It's really freaking cute. Okay, so this is right here. So one off of that. She's like pretty, I don't know, it's crazy. She's like kind of maybe like my favorite human ever. It's wild. I don't know that there's ever been a human who's done it like her before, you know? Like maybe, but I doubt it. It's just, it's crazy. Hearing the sound of my hover pack kick on and off is really... Okay, so that's everything we need. Copy. Nope. Paste. So you need 40 aluminum casing per minute and everything else is super chill. So we need 80 aluminum casing to make this much. That'll make 5 RCUs. We've got RCUs and ACUs, adaptive control units and radio control units. We'll do a merger here. Normally I would make it face the other way, but with manufacturers, there's so much space here that you can actually just do that. Oh my god, I'm in love with this hover pack. Holy crap. Cable says that's adorable. My heart, yeah. It's pretty cute. The other thing she started doing is she started like teasing people by not going to them. Like she'll be like, "Come here, let me hold you." And she'll like kind of reach towards you, and then when you get close, she'll like bury her head back with, you know, her mom or whoever was holding her, which is also cute, but in a very different way. Yeah, that's gonna be real ugly. We'll just go from there. It'll make it easier. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Wait, that's not how it goes. It'll go up. Shit. Shit. Messing with people is gonna be her love language, just like you. I swear to you, Carly. I was like, I had the same thought. I was like, let's go. We're gonna be teasing people now. I love teasing people. Teasing people. That's my favorite fucking thing to do. Okay, so we can't actually plug this in yet because we don't have the next level of our thing built. But we have them being built. So we need 50 of those. This is fine because we can just grab the belt storage eventually. My thought right now is let's go to our train. Let's go grab some summer sloops and build up our aluminum thing because it's going to need to be better. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Here we go. Ascend with Gorber Pack. So my 2 new agents were referred to me by my current agents. They kept pestering me. They kept pestering them for me to get back to them. For me to get back to them. My bad. I also have another agent asking for me. They're all at the same brokerage. My name is getting dropped. Let's go. That's what I'm gonna start doing with Evo to other streamers. I'm gonna be like, do you need a moderator who is maybe the most organized person I've ever met? Also, RIP to Carly, Tony, Mars. Yeah, exactly. To all the other moderators who I did not mention there. No, we aren't sharing our Evo. Let's add silica out and go there. Go there. I can only do so much. More agents equals more work, but also more money. Yeah, and as long as you find the right balance, like, you know, get to the balance that is as much work as you want, and, you know. This is a quote 1618 moment. It 100% is. I miss mine being so little. She's 11 now, but still my favorite human. You guys are experiencing one of the best ages right now. Oh wait, that's normal. That's normal because of this turnaround block. The turnaround block is in the way. I should probably delete that turnaround block. We don't actually need it. Oh, thank you, Silver Maiden. I'm so happy for you that you're having that. She's still your favorite human at age 11. It's a good age. I'm nervous for toddlerhood, I'll be honest with you. But I also am just like, I'm ready to like be able to talk. I'm so ready for her to talk. I'm so fucking ready for her to talk. Currently all the conversations are one way. And I know that at some point I'm going to be so ready for her to not be talking, but yeah, someone clip this. But yeah, clip this and hold it against me when, hi Nico, how's it going? Play it back to him when they're 16. Listen, but for now I'm ready for her to talk because I'm ready to I'm ready for the things that she does to be interesting to me in more ways than like, oh wow, yep, you figured out that these two toys go together. And then of course it's gonna be a long ass time before we get to anything interesting, but nope, stop moving. There we go. Okay, we gotta do some Mark V building here. Shit, that's up here actually. It starts out that you can't wait for them to talk. Walk and talk, then they do, and you just want them to be still and be quiet. I feel that. We are at the, like... I wish she could talk. I also wish she was less mobile already. Like... She's currently crawling everywhere so quickly, and she pulls up on everything, and she, like... She can, like, sort of walk with a little bit of help from, like, her walking toys. And it is impossible to leave her alone for more than a second now. Which is not how it used to be. Like, not that I was making a habit of leaving her alone. Just that, like, you could say, oh, well, at least you're going to be where I fucking left you. No longer. You are not going to be where I fucking left you. No more. No longer true. You know? Time to build a baby jail? Dude, we've got a baby jail, like a... We call it her playpen. We also jokingly call it her crate because Hero and Kingsley have, like, crates that they go in. And we call it her crate. She is not a huge fan of the crate, though. She's like, you know... Don't set me in the crate. Holy shit, my inventory is already full. Does that mean I just made a bunch of dismantle crates? No! It's dismantle crates everywhere. The little ones are terrifyingly fearless. She's very fearless, yeah. My mom found a life hack for that. About being less mobile. No, Carly! Even though they're just babies/toddlers, you desperately want them to tell you how they see the world. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Although Meg the other day was like, oh my god, this is so annoying. Hold up, 1 second. Remind me in a second to tell you what Meg said the other day. What the fuck do we do here, dude? This is bad. These encased industrial beams are going to be littering my inventory. I wish there was like a trash slot on, like in Factorio. I can upload them over here, but the problem is this is full because what I'm doing is deconstructing it and putting it into my inventory. So I can't upload it because that's already full. Oh boy. Hi, Cassie. How's it going? I could just trash it, but it feels like wasteful. Encased industrial beams, I have been drowning. I've been, sorry, not drowning. I've been lacking for most of my life. I could just trash it. I could just carry an awesome sink everywhere and chuck them in that way, but that seems also fucking... I have to build a storage, an awesome sink. I think I just have to trash it. Snuffles? What did Meg say the other day? Meg said, Meg was like, I can't believe our baby's no longer a baby. You know, like we had a little helpless baby for so long, and now she's like learning what noise the cow makes, you know, and like learning what... She's no longer a baby. And then she was like, maybe we should have another baby. And I was like... She was like, I know. And I was like, I know. We both get it and don't get it at the exact same moment. You know, we're both like, nah, and also a little bit of yah at the same moment. I don't think this helps me take from inventory before depot. Because I'm just building things. I almost want the opposite of this. I want deposit into depot before inventory. But even then, that's not going to fucking do anything because I'm full here. I want the opposite of this. I can't believe there's going to be so many dismantle crates because I didn't realize my inventory was full. That sucks. I hate dismantle crates. They make the map look like shit. It's all right. We'll just deal with it later. Oh boy, there's another one right there. I need to go... I'll just do this off stream. I need to go find a couple summer sloops. Oh. I need to find a couple summer sloops because we need to make another one of these setups to build more silica. So that's what we're going to do. Where's my item? There it is. We have ammo. The Mercer Sphere. My kid is 7. I'm pretty sure you were pooping your pants yesterday. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you were pooping your pants yesterday. Then I'm like, wait, do my parents look at me like that? I'm 31. I don't poop my pants. My sister-in-law was like that. Every time a baby was no longer a baby, she wanted another baby. She has 7 kids. That made my butthole clench. Reading the second half of that sentence, I swear to you, my actual butthole puckered. Jesus. Are you up or down? Wait, hold up. Are those eggs? Oh, those are just weird. Oh, it's right there. Those are just weird rocks. Oh, boy. Chill, homie. Chill. 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 Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ah! Mercer Sphere this way. I'm kind of thinking we just chase down the Mercer Spheres because they're also going to be close to some stuff we haven't figured out before. My mom is one of 7 kids. I tell her all the time it's a shame her parents didn't have a hobby. Tony says it sounds like they did have a hobby. Oh my god. Why did I throw that all the way over there? Yeah, they had a hobby, all right. They had a hobby, all right. That is another summer sleep. Hell yeah, dude. Our inventory manageable? It is. This way somewhere? Look at these trees. Whoa. You build a tree house in the trees. Is it in the tree? I think it's in the tree. No! Was my health that low? Fuck. What a way to find out your grandparents were freaky. Oh, 7? That hurts. I was so far north, too. I think I had the jetpack on, right? Yeah. Dismantle crates and now a death crate, too? Yeah. I think I need 3 summer sloops to make 1 more alumina setup, which means I think I need 6 to do what I want to do, which is probably at least triple it. So we're going to be here for a while. Artifice is lurking. Sounds good. Thanks, Artifice. Thank you. Seven kids, I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I know what you got to do to have 7 kids. It's just, you know. Oh my god, there's pale berries galore here. Okay, we can always stop here for more health. Thanks for the follow, Nico. I appreciate that. Speaking of 7 kids, though, anybody else watch the Cheaper by the Dozen movie that came out with Steve Martin? I had the biggest crush on the girl who I do not remember when I was like 12. Oh yeah, Cheaper by the Dozen. Also, I read the novel back in the day. 7 kids and no money either. My family's wild. I cannot imagine. The stress that must have put them under. God damn. Hillary Duff? No, Hillary Duff was older than. So I did have a crush on Hillary Duff first off, but that was a little bit longer because I wasn't quite at that age yet. Piper? Is that the sporty one? Yeah, for sure. The one, okay, so in the Cheaper by the Dozen movie, I had a crush on, like 10-year-old Ryan had a crush on the like 10-year-old sporty girl who, if that movie was made like 10 years later, what would be happening in that movie is the sporty daughter would be would have like a gay romance subplot, and instead they had the funniest, like, wait, was her crush Taylor Lautner in that movie? Wait a second, hold up. There was a whole Cheaper by the Dozen, or maybe it was Cheaper by the Dozen too, with the jet skis in the water house, the like lake house, water house, by the way. Cheaper by the Dozen lake house scene. Was that Taylor Lautner? That's 2. I ended up in high school dating a girl who was very much like gives off the exact same vibe as that girl in Cheaper by the Dozen too. Like very sporty, very, tomboy-ish. Was that Taylor Lautner or not? Who's that girl dating now? I have no idea. My high school girlfriend ended up being gay, so that makes sense. But like. I can't find the thing. I can't find whether or not. Was Taylor Lautner in this movie? I'll find the thing you stream. I found it. Good old Pinterest. I found it. The Murtaughs. Who's Allison Stoner dating now? Is that who this is? Allison Stoner? I can't believe that's Taylor Lautner. That's really funny. Wasn't Allison Stoner in something else? I think I had a crush on her in something else growing up. Like a movie. It was a movie. Apparently she was in Cheaper by the Dozen. She was in Step Up, which I do not remember. But I definitely watched all the Step Up movies. She was in Camp Rock. I never actually saw that. What is the movie with the Cheaper by the Dozen came out in 2003? Evo? Don't finish the second half of that comment. What's going on? I walked away for a few minutes. I'm trying to figure out if Allison Stoner is straight or not. No, I'm trying to see what Allison Stoner is, what movies Allison Stoner was in. What is the name of the movie where 3 kids like rob a bank? Is it called Catch Me If You Can? Nope, that's not it. Spy Kids? Not Spy Kids, although I definitely had a crush on Lava Girl. Or whatever her name is. I remember that movie. They drove little go-karts. Go-kart. Kids. Go-kart. Catch That Kid. Who was the girl in Catch That Kid? Now I'm just going through all the girls I had a crush on in when I was like 10. Catch That Kid. Who was Catch That Kid? That was Kristen Stewart? What? Also Corbin Blue? My mind is blown right now. What the fuck? I have a crush on Kristen Stewart now. Some things never change. Yeah, absolutely. That was Kristen Stewart. Wow. That's the whole reason I remember the movie. You must be a big Twilight fan then? In middle school, I read the Twilight books because I was a huge reader. And I didn't like hate the books. I didn't love them, but movies I was not a particularly big fan of. Allison Stoner dating. Sorry, don't mind me. Oh, Allison Stoner uses they them pronouns, at least according to this AI overview, which who fucking knows if that's true. I'm sorry, guys. We're not going to get any Satisfactory done for a very long time. For a very long time. It's going to be a long time. Eva just said she doesn't. Sorry, Eva just said they don't know who these people are. I have to go lay down. You don't know who Kristen Stewart is? Do you know what Twilight is? You know what Twilight is, right? You know who Kristen Stewart is. You just don't know what the name. That hurts me. That hurts me. Some things are too shameful to keep private. Oh no, this is a sad article. It says Alan Stoner gets candid about feeling like they're quote unquote not a human anymore when they try online dating. The former child star 30 said their past as a child star can change people's perception of who they are when it comes to dating. Damn. Damn. I do think being a child star would be terrible. I do think that would be the case. So I'm noticing a trend with these crushes. Are we sure it's not just gaydar? I don't know that we know that Allison Stoner is gay. First off, I was, killing it with High School Girlfriend and Kristen Stewart, though. So that is it's also partially, I don't know. So I'm 2 for 3 so far. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Stoner opened up about their sexuality in a candid first-person essay published in Teen Vogue in 2018. In it, they revealed that they'd fallen in love with the woman before expanding on their overall sexuality. This is why TikTok believes... Final note, by the way. I, Allison, am attracted to men, women, and people who identify in other ways. This is why TikTok believes that I'm a lesbian. This is why TikTok gives me so much content. So gaydar is, more accurate than I thought. At least my like 10-year-old gaydar. Where am I going here? There's a summer sloop here, but this is not where I'm going. I'm going towards that over there. Okay, well. I need to get my death crate back before I do anything else, probably. Twilight is iconic. Twilight is iconic. And if Evo doesn't know about it, that is distressing, to say the least. Being well-known in general would be hell. I do think there is something to that, Catilla. I do think there's something to that. Says the Twitch streamer. I do know about it, but you don't know who Kristen Stewart is. So do you really know about it? Uh-oh. Where's this death crate at? Hold up. Where is it? Oh, no. Base of that tree. That's right. Oh boy, there's just enemies everywhere. They're just everywhere. Every time I want to get an item, there's just an enemy right there. By the way, we can probably use this to get the summer sloop, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, you said Kristen Stewart was the one person I do know from the names you mentioned. Gotcha. Okay, so 2 summer sloops. Maybe we'll try and grab this Mercer Sphere. Oh, hello. I feel like I should watch the Twilight movies just for the cultural knowledge. You will not believe how badly I got made fun of in 8th grade. When people were like, oh, Twilight, wow. Those movies are so bad. And I was like, the movies aren't bad. I mean, the movies aren't great, but the books aren't bad. And they were like, oh my God, you've read them? And I was like, yeah, I've read fucking everything I can get my hands on. Of course I read it. You are a strong boy. You're a very strong boy. We should take you out. Okay, I'm not gonna get that Mercer Sphere. Oh boy. We got 2 Charmeleons over here. I got him. Summer sloop. There's got to be something right there. Is that a Mercer or a? Yeah, it looks like a Mercer Sphere. Also, probably on top of that thing. Sometimes you just know it's going to be on top of this weird-looking structure. I love the books. When Midnight Sun came out a couple years ago, I devoured it in a couple days. I hadn't read properly in years. Okay, Midnight Sun is not a book I'm familiar with, so that must be a newer newer Twilight book. That book was thick. Let's go. Mercer Sphere that away. Sure. It's the Twilight book 1 from Edward's perspective. Oh boy. Okay, I will say there's no way you could not pay me enough money to read that. I've read so few books where the this story retold but from this perspective is good. Ah! And I think probably the point with that one is less so that it is good and more so that it exists. Like, you know, it's actually so good. I mean, you say that, but is it good or is it fan servicey? You know, is it good or is it like you do anything to know what Edward is feeling in this moment and therefore you get a chance to, you know? Which is not me saying you shouldn't enjoy the shit out of it. That's what enjoy the shit out of it. Only one way to find out, Ryan. Gotta read it. You're right. Next book club book? That's a funny idea. Need to get my speed up. There we go. I like these trees a lot. They feel, these like palm tree almost looking things, they feel nice. They give, is that actual fruit? What are these weird hexagonal? Does not actually look like fruit. Oh, there's a wreckage. Didn't make enemies ranking Zelda games, but will make enemies having Twilight opinions. Listen, you will not find me shaming a person for reading Twilight books. No question. No, period. You know, no equivocation. You will not find me defending the sentence and paragraph and chapter and book level writing of Twilight books. That said, who gives a fuck? Most books that most people read are not particularly exciting on those levels. I have a master's degree in creative writing. My taste is a little different than like the general populace. Please don't attack me. I just want to get this thing. Okay, actually, would you mind chasing me and going off the edge? That's legitimately the easiest way to deal with you. Are there any books you would shame someone for reading? Shame someone for reading? Basically, no. Basically, no. I take that back. If you are a dude and you're reading... There are about 3 books. Yeah, there's like 3. And they aren't fiction. They're historical. And I think they're red fucking flags. And that's the only thing. Those are the only... It's like basically 2. I think it's 2. Other than that, no. Read your James Patterson. James Patterson is the closest fiction thing that I would maybe get to the point of wanting to shame someone for, but I would still bite my tongue. If you're gonna read whatever the fuck you want, dude. It's like watching TV. It's like it's a form of entertainment. Like I'm not gonna shame you for finding enjoyment out of something. I am gonna have slight opinions about what you enjoy, for sure. But would I be rude enough to tell you those to your face? Like, would I be rude enough to tell those to your face and be like, you need to make a change? No. Like, I have opinions about, like, The Martian by Andy Weir, which is a widely beloved book, one of the most popular books of the last couple of years. Like, I didn't really particularly enjoy reading it because that was not what I was looking for. What the fuck? Unless it's inside of this shit. Because so much of the sentence level writing of that book was like really sort of frustrating to me and like actively sort of bad, but plenty of people enjoy that book and I'm not ever gonna shit on you for enjoying it. I read 50 Shades of Grey, so no, I'm not gonna shade people for reading 50 Shades of, I'm not gonna shade people for reading 50 Shades of Grey. I read it to confirm that it was I read it and can confirm some truly terrible sentence writing. But, you know. That's not what people are reading it for. So, fucking spiders, by the way. I should have known. Die. Die, you 8-legged bastards. Where'd the other one go? Is that all of them? We're chilling. Okay. You do read Twitch chat nearly daily, so you can't really judge what other people read. I also think here's the big thing I feel about judging people's reading. I think reading is one of the most difficult things in 2025 to pick up and continue as a hobby. I also think it is probably one of the most beneficial things you can do for yourself. With those hard to pick up, super beneficial for you. 1/3 thing, which is that reading and the like literary world in general has a problem with gatekeeping that is pretty deep-seated. The combination of those 3 things means that I basically won't shame you for reading, basically. Because I think it's just so easy to like fall off the train, to feel like you're reading, to feel like you can't find a community who supports what you're reading because people are weird and gatekeepy. Like, in a world where your phone is like actively murdering your attention span, reading whatever you want to read, even if it's James Patterson, ghostwritten by so-and-so, ghostwritten by so-and-so, even if the plot was delivered to James Patterson by a publishing company on a platter and all you got to do is sign off on somebody else writing the words, like, if you're reading, you're actively battling that attention span thingy, and like, I'm on board with it. I fuck with it if you fuck with it, you know?
To the altar and chant.
We've got 5. We need 1 more. We're also off in truly new territory. What the hell is that? Oh, at first I thought that was like attached to this thing. Sometimes we can read stuff that is bad, but enjoy it nonetheless. I read some Jack Reacher novels the other year, like 2 years ago. I enjoyed having something to take me out of my very anxious brain. That's what that accomplished for me. I read some Jack Reacher novels. Those were not good. I felt comfortable saying they were not good. But they did transport me away from my brain, which is exactly what I wanted in that moment. Yeah, absolutely, Artifice. I think there's 1 more spider. God, they're quick. They're quick little turds. %90 of what I read in the last 15 years was fan fiction, so I've read far worse than Twilight or 50 Shades of Grey. Okay. That's 6. That's probably good. There's a Mercer Sphere this direction, which while we're here, we might as well grab. We have plenty of Mercer Spheres. It's just, this saves us a little bit of time, probably. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Maybe? I found it. You guys take so many bullets. Jesus Christ. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Yeah! I love the Reacher books, but they're not amazing works of fiction. They do what they're meant to. Yeah, they do. I agree. I like your stance, Ryan. We all have our guilty pleasure things we enjoy, and I support not shaming people for liking stuff that is quote-unquote bad. Yeah. I also don't think, if your end goal in having a conversation about what is bad and what is not is to show people what is good and to open their eyes to what can be truly transporting, truly meaningful, truly a work of art that changes your life, the way to do it is not by starting off with, hey, what you currently read is bad. I also think, frankly, that most of the time, if you're starting off with what you read is dog shit, that isn't your goal. What your goal is to prove that you're smarter than your whoever you're talking to. Like, it just becomes so obviously clear what your intent is when you're like, you read bad things, which means that I read good things. It's like, Jesus Christ. Just because you invested way too many years in reading classical literature does not mean that I need to be punished for your choices. The good news is there are plenty of people out there who have read a bunch of that kind of stuff and are still so happy to talk about Jack Reacher novels or Twilight or what have you. I was gonna say if I land in the water, I don't take fall damage, right? I still take fall damage. What is bad anyway? Just an opinion. If you enjoy it, it's good. Ooh. Probably, yeah. You're probably right. Oh, I still have to fight with myself on that one, but I think you're probably right. If you enjoy it, it is worth spending time on. I struggle with the word good. Because that just depends, like Artifice is saying, is so much on the context, yeah. But here's the thing that can get to me, is that some stuff, despite being very enjoyable, unfortunately, I have read enough or like studied this stuff enough, whatever, you know, like that so that things will pop up for me in ways that prevent me from enjoying it the same way that someone else would. What's up, Tub? How you doing? Carly. If you enjoy it, that makes the time spent doing it good. Life is hard enough. People need to enjoy things. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. How would I phrase it? I don't even remember where my thought process was. This one has 1. This one has 2, right? Bye, Luke. Thanks for being here. Yeah, 2. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do here, chuck 2 in. And 0. Because we get up to 240. And then this one is chuck 1 in. Oh, chuck 1 in. It's already up to 133. Cool. You know too much to enjoy certain things, like a plebe would. It's not like a plebe would. Sometimes I get a little jealous of that fact, you know? Like, one of the reasons I can't particularly enjoy The Martian, the book, the novel, by Andy Weir, is that, is like some of the sentence level writing to me sends up these little like alerts go off in my brain. These little like blaring red alerts go off in my brain. And the alerts that are popping up, they're not important at all. The alerts are basically, oh boy, that is not an efficient or clear or interesting way to write that sentence. Does that matter to 99.9% of people reading The Martian? No. Should it matter to me? Probably not, but I've spent too many years fucking training that part of my brain to not pay attention to it. It is a problem for me and me only, in that it makes it so that my enjoyment of that thing is a little bit robbed by the fact that I'm like, this could be written better. But also, that's like, you know, like I care a lot about the artistic pursuit of, for lack of a better word, of like how you tell stories, and therefore, when it's like done in a way that is like not particularly pleasing to me, or it could be better, I get a little, you know, frustrated, or my hackles get up, and I'm like, oh my god. The only objective measurement of quality is how many people like it. Everything else is subjective and therefore should be ignored in the name of science. I love it, Dunko Beats. How's it going? Yeah, no, you're right. Exactly. I think, frankly, the only objective measure of quality is how many people have purchased a thing. It's not even how many Goodread reviews it's got. It's how many copies were sold. Fuck how many people enjoyed it. Enjoy is so subjective. We got to go by copies sold, period. The Bible and 50 Shades of Grey are the two best works of art that have ever existed. This is all sarcasm. Maybe you'd like the movie more. I actually do like the movie. I like the movie. I mean, I like the movie. Yeah. I'm also looking forward to reading Project Hail Mary. I hear that maybe there's less of that kind of stuff in stuff that would maybe cause me a headache or whatever in Project Hail Mary. So, you know. Okay, so I think the way we need to do this is split her there. Put this here. Oh my god, I don't have my thingy on. I don't have my thingy on, chat. Okay, so we need to go splitter here. We'll eventually maybe put a splitter there and hook it up to this. We'll see. That goes there. This needs power. Copies sold, absurd. Gross profits. You're right. It's got to be profits. Actually, you're right. It's not copies sold. It's how much money we made overall. Because some books make more money per copy. And that's got to count, right? It's got to count for something. I can absolutely relate to this. As a musician, my immersion is instantly broken when things are not accurately represented, or if you can tell an actor is not actually playing the instrument in a scene. You can't just turn off that knowledge. Those who can enjoy it have the advantage of ignorance is bliss in a way. It's true, but what do you trade for that ignorance is bliss? I don't know what you trade as a musical artist. What I trade as a person who studied writing is I get to when it really matters sometimes. I get to find stories occasionally that pull off all of the stops. Pull out all the stops. And like really make great decisions on all the fronts. Not only do they like make great decisions, this needed to be facing the other way. Fuck. They also just like straight up surprise me, or be facing that way, facing that way, facing that way. Or actually like full on teach me something. And those are mind-blowing experiences. So I trade a little bit of like, I can't read The Martian and just like turn off that part of my brain. But I can read like books that have legitimately changed my life, and you know, not that they wouldn't change somebody else's life, but God, they certainly have for me. I'm a little sad Mars isn't here to be loving this conversation. I had that same thought, Carly. I swear to you. I had that same thought like a couple minutes ago. I was like, man, Mars would not only love this conversation, he'd also kill it. He'd be killing it. This needs to be a smart splitter. It is a smart splitter. It's just not configured. I also... we need overflow left, yeah? Overflow left? Overflow left. Dope. You're Mark 5, right? Yeah? Okay, so you're going. We need you to empty out. You have. Perfect. What book comes to mind when you're thinking of this, Ryan? The books that, like, absolutely blow my mind? Oh, that are, like, the life-changing experiences? You're just going to ask me a question like this when I'm trying to build something that's satisfactory? I'm not going to get anything done for the next 15 minutes. That's what you've just guaranteed. 1 second. God damn it. You've ruined Satisfactory for the next 15 minutes. I want you to know that. Did you ever read Ender's Game? I'm not much of a reader these days. I remember being hooked by that one. I have, as of like 2 years ago, I have every single Ender's Game, Ender's Universe book on my bookshelf. I think I'm missing a couple. But yeah. Is he going to get the book or is he thinking? A little bit of both. If he has to think, did it change his life? I'm willing to spend the next hour telling you why, yes, it can take me a second to think about it and why it still did change my life. All right, you guys can all at Dunko Beans in chat if you're mad that I'm not playing Satisfactory right now. At Dunko Beans, and then you can say some mean stuff to Dunko Beans for this. Okay, so I've spent like 3 minutes grabbing some of the first things that I can think of. Oh, and I'm already realizing I need to go back for one more. My mind is blanking. Who wrote the Story of Your Life and Other Stories stuff? Why can't I think of that right now? Ted Chiang. God, I ignored so much old stuff too. This is so I ignored so much old stuff. Okay, so first and foremost, welcome to Ryan's book report. I'm so sorry that we're not building any Satisfactory right now. You can skip forward. You probably already did if you were here for Satisfactory, if you're watching this on YouTube. Okay. Books, some examples of books that have, like, quote unquote changed my life. And also why I think it's fine to not be able to instantly remember why a book changed your life. First off, I think, in my experience at least, some of these books have sort of changed something about how I see the world on a base enough level, on a like deep down enough level that part is almost like instinct or gut level now. And so I don't sit there and think, oh yes, just like this character in this book did that I read 15 years ago. Instead, I think, you're right, it is impossible, an impossible task to love someone, because it is an impossible task to know someone, but it is worth trying anyways, and worth spending your entire life failing at that task, which is a sort of thing I believe and feel, but is not a thing that I'm sitting here being like, oh yes, Grapes of Wrath, sorry, East of Eden taught me that, by Steinbeck. Also, I don't know where my copy of East of Eden is, by the way. So I had to pull out Grapes of Wrath because I don't know where my copy of East of Eden is, which is weird. So I pulled out Grapes of Wrath. So that's one way that East of Eden changed my life, is it feels like it taught me that. 2 George Saunders books at the exact same time. 10th of December, and then A Swim in the Pond in the Rain. 10th of December is, I would say, the best American short story, George Saunders, best American short story writer alive today. And then that same person wrote a book about reading old classic Russian short stories and teaching them to his creative writing students. And so this one changed my opinion about what stories can and should do. What they can be, I should say, more than should do. And then this one is like an example of that, frankly. And I got the example before I got the how it should work or how it can work. But those two are tied together for me. Is a single person in chat enjoying this, or am I just doing this for my own fun? So I think Beloved by Toni Morrison is life-changing. I'm loving it, boss. Which Sanders first should you read? You should read 10th of December, which is my favorite short story collection of all time. You should read 10th of December. And then if you have any sort of artistic mind at all, you can read A Swim in the Pond in the Rain. A Swim in a Pond in the Rain, which is just good for being an artist of any sort. Beloved by Toni Morrison. What would I say changed my life about this? I mean, I think too this one is about for me, thing it taught me, I guess. It has something to do with the I don't even know how to phrase this. It's also about love. It's also about love. I would need to think more about how I phrase that. But Beloved's definitely on the list. I think I would almost say love and grief is how I would phrase that. Love and grief. Ted Chiang, Stories of Your Life. I think Story of Your Life in particular, sort of, oh man, I don't even know how to phrase this. I think it elucidated for me something I had not been able to put words on but had felt about the difficulty of communicating and knowing other beings. I think that is also true of the book in general, but of that novella, that's the big one, is it had words for something that I had never had words for before, about the difficulty of knowing or communicating. If you want a recommendation for some bonkers literature that I think is unfortunately overlooked, you should read Kalevala. I've never heard of that. So hilariously, the single thing I have ever read that most has to do with this conversation we're having is a short story called Sonny's Blues by James Baldwin, which is in the collection Going to Meet the Man, which is one of the classic short stories taught to people in literature classes. But I think Sonny's Blues is a story about why pursue art at all, why care about art, why try to practice it yourself, if that's music, if that's writing, reading, why care about these things, what does it give you and what does it take, what does it cost, and what does it reward. I think Sonny's Blues is one of the best books, or one of the best stories about that period. And I think Sonny's Blues, that was my USB noise. Sonny's Blues is probably responsible for more people ruining their lives by pursuing art than any other short story. And it's beautiful. 3 books left. And I'm getting tired of talking about why these matter, so I'm just going to list them anyways. White Noise by Don DeLillo. Music for Wartime by Rebecca Makkai. which is a short story collection. And then A Cure for Suicide by Jesse Ball, which is my favorite book of all time. And I'm tired and I'm going to play more Satisfactory now. I see Doggo Tail. Yeah, Hero's here. Anyways, that was a weird thing to do on stream, but here we are. Okay, so we need to get this thing up and running. We also probably need to figure out how to I think silica should almost be good no matter what, but we may need to do a little smart splitter action here and run overflow this direction. Let's do it just to be safe. This is overflow, goes through the right output. Thank you, I wrote them all down. You should edit that into a YouTube short. Hear the clipping? Listen. Read Pedro Paramo by Juan Rulfo. Such a precious, sad Mexican short novel. I loved reading White Noise. DeLillo's use of language makes me feel inadequate. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty. I think that's a relatable way to feel. Okay, so you should be max water. Can't output any more water. Can't do anything. So now we should unhook you. Do you here. And then do a little bit of flushing. Just a little bit of flushing. Flush the toilet. Okay, so you should be allowed to work now. Yep. And then you have a little bit of flush. And you should be allowed to work. Now we need to do the testing to see if this works. Green, white. Those are both good. This one is yellow. Why is it yellow? Because you can't output? That's confusing to me. Shouldn't you be able to... Oh, did we never make that Mark 5? We never made that Mark 5. You should now be able to output at the speed you need. Okay, I hope this works. Gotta go focus on work now. Been mostly listening because I'm at work still. Bye, Silver Maiden. Thanks for being here. I read so many books that I loved and were precious to me at one point, but have since forgotten what they are. I have memories of laying on my front porch swing or sitting in the back of class with a book. I remember pieces, but not enough to look them up. Oh, Harley. I understand what you're saying now. I totally get that. There's a book that I cannot, for the life of me, find that I read when I was like 12, probably 14. I read a book when I was like 14, and I have not, for my entire life since then, been able to find the book. But to me, that book was the like the encapsulation of like what summertime meant to me. And so I have been trying, not like trying hard, but I think about it like once a year, and I'm like, this book was like the best. It felt like summertime, you know? And if I could find it again, I'd be interested in reading it. I also did this a couple years ago with a book that I read as a kid, and I did find it. And it was a retelling of Robin Hood. And I did find the book, which was really cool to revisit. I reread it like 2 years ago. And it was really neat to be able to go back to it and be like, holy shit. Did I just slow all those belts down? I think I did. Kind of love the idea that different stories will find their way to me when the universe decides I'm ready for them, though. That's true. It's so fun to get to revisit stuff, though. there a subreddit for finding books you can't remember the title of? Yeah, but I don't really want to go to that subreddit and say, hey, do you guys remember a book? It was mistakenly put in the YA section of my rural libraries. My rural school library mistakenly put it in the YA section. Mostly what I remember about the book was it happened in summertime, and the main character got a hand job in his uncle's car. Any idea what that book would be? Because that's the full extent of what I remember. Somebody would know what it was, probably. That book, and then there's one other book which was like, there was some book that happened at like, it was also like YA, and it happened at like, it had like a tangerine. It was like in Florida. This one I think is more popular. I think this one was assigned to me in class. There were like tangerine or orange trees. It happened at like a high school, and I think there was a sinkhole. I'm gonna see if I can find this book. The book is called Tangerine. Oh my God, I just found it. Tangerine by Edward Bloor. The story revolves around Paul Fisher, a legally blind soccer player, and his experiences as his family relocates to this unusual place. I'm going to keep that tab up, and I'm going to buy that book later. There's probably One Piece. All I can remember for mine is the cover was blue, and I'm pretty sure 9/11 was mentioned. Well, good news. Your book could have been published anytime between 2001 and 2000... and probably like 2015. Wish me luck. I gotta go give a presentation for work. Good luck. Okay. Because books in those years love to mention 9/11. r/tip of my tongue and what is this thing are the two are all you'll ever need to find in the world to find something that you're looking for. Has anybody read Tangerine by Edward Bloor? Now I gotta check that out. I gotta see if that's good. I was a sophomore when I read it, so it was definitely before 2015. Okay, so our coal is actually maybe not enough now. What's going on here? 150 per minute? How much do they need? 150 per minute? This needs 120. Oh boy, we're in trouble. That is a minor mark too. Okay, we need more coal. Good news, there's more coal right there. Bye, Perito. Sorry, I just saw your comment. It's fun to try and find stuff like that from like childhood or adolescence or whatever. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to find from? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more coal. We probably should just put a merger. Let's see how much coal this gives. I can do up to 780 on my belts now. Took me 3 hours last night to find a music track I want to hear. Oh, that's even worse, I feel like. At least with books, you've got like... I feel like music might be even more difficult to find. I feel like I've gotten years without finding a specific song I listened to in like 2001. Oh, leave me alone. 120, so we'll go what, 250? No, 280? 300. Add 60. There's a book series in middle school that I loved. It was about Fae and stuff, and I think like seasons. Otherwise, I couldn't tell you. But I listen to some classical music while reading it. I immediately think of book series that book series when I hear those pieces. That's cool. What's great is finding the old Casey Kasem music countdowns from the 80s and 90s. It's such a vibe. Casey Kasem. Is that like when Ryan Seacrest did like the top 40 on the radio on the weekend, or what is Casey Kasem? Or is that like I don't know if that's the same thing. My sister and I, my whole family would watch this country music TV, the CMT countdown, like once a week of the top songs with the music videos. That's how I first heard Whiskey Lullaby, and probably how I first got introduced to alcoholism. I love how music can transport you like that. It is crazy. Crazy. Music's ability to transport you is wild. Hi, sir. What are you doing here? Can I jump on your back? Like the other ones? Nope. Okay. Clipping? Listen. Around here, we love clipping. We love people who clip. Twitch moments, we love clipping through walls and the ground and all kinds of other shit. Out here, we love clipping. Huge fan of clipping. Okay, so I think we want to put a merger here. 300 plus 120, so we're fine here. Cool. That should slow down eventually. 120 times 2.5 is, yeah, 3.5. Okay. Or 300. I can't listen to modern country. Casey Kasem was the 80s version of Ryan Seacrest. Listening to the song in the context of that era takes you back to that time. Gotcha. Okay, so you should be able to work now. Here, you're going to need some coal. If we could do 120, 240, 360, so we're fine. We're fine on coal for at least one more. There. We need a merger there. Smart splitter there. Overflow right. You are full of water because we haven't fixed the other thing yet. I think you will eventually fill up on alumina solution, right? Because this thing will eventually fill up on water. Already done. this like good graphics Minecraft. It's like good graphics Factorio. It's a factory building game. Oops, ads. Uh-oh. Hi, Minty Cuppa. How's it going? Have a great day. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. All right. That is a Mach 5. We need Smart Splitter here, facing this way. We need... Factorio graphics are solid, just 3D. Oh yeah, that's true. Don't worry, you would never catch me talking shit about Factorio. Overflow left. Put a merger here. Keep hitting E on accident. Minecraft isn't a factory game. Honestly, I feel like they have a mod for that, but I would like Minecraft more probably if it was a factory game. I think they have a mod for that though. I mean, it's Minecraft. They probably have a mod for it. They probably have a mod for it. We got 31 coupons, by the way. We're killing it with points. 69,000 points per minute. Nice, by the way. Okay, so I need to hook up the water here. You're full on water, meaning you're not producing. We need to close this off. Put this here. Do a little bit of flushing. Do a little bit of flushing. You can put out water currently. That's good. You can put out aluminum. That's even better. They're both working. What we like to see. There's a few really good factory mods for Minecraft. If you want a factory game of it, you get a mod pack. The one that comes to mind is Feed the Beast. I couldn't get into the blocks in Minecraft. The controls were clunky and outdated for me. Clunky and outdated? Oh, C-Tree. Vaguely how old are you? The evidence of my oldness grows every day. Okay, so this line is going to be full no matter what for a very long time to come. Oh my god, dismantle crate, son of a bitch. This one, on the other hand, we just want it to be a little bit more full. I'm old? Okay, well, that makes me feel a little better. Cool. So. We still don't have a zoop tube over here. But we did just triple our silica output, so hopefully that will help. I want to try the farming mod. Give me cottage core heaven. Cottage core. Dope. Okay, let's go back, and it's time to figure out something else to do next to work on. Which... I don't know exactly what we should do. We made aluminum casing. We made radio control units. We need to make supercomputers, but my bus isn't even built up yet. Or bauxite refining is done. We should check our power at some point. We could look at our alternate recipes. We could also hunt more hard drives, honestly. Could be fun. All right. I still don't know what we need to, oh my god, so many dismantled crates, fuck. Fine, we'll go back and do it later. I wonder how many hard drives. There's 14 hard drives in this area? Jesus Christ. Okay, plenty of hard drives to find. I don't think we can really research anything because I don't think we have anything new unlocked on that front. I don't think we can really, like, change our... Oh, we're about to unlock drones. We should have enough to unlock drones. Duh. I was going to say we can't really, like, solve any issues in our factory itself right now because nothing is updated to Mark 5, so I really don't know what the factory needs exactly. Although I could guess. Okay, you're missing aluminum casing, which we kind of assumed. Aluminum is going to be the slow thing for now. You need also this thing needs like 40 aluminum casing. I need 50 radio control units. How many do you think we got? There's 40. 50. Let's go. All right. Speaking of aluminum casing, I actually need some. We're going to build some drones. And those drones, we're going to use to deliver packages to people. Welcome to Jeff Bezos' America. Tama, by the way. Hold up. 113. They're made here, which means I could probably grab them from here. I can. Dope. Dope. I can actually put more in there. So now I just need motors. Thanks for letting me crash your building time. I've been watching your Zelda playthroughs, but was interested in these other games. I'll be catching your next master mode. Happy droning. Hey, thank you. Thanks very much. Thanks for popping in. Bye, C-Tree. All right. Let's find motors and just rip it off the belt. I need like 300 apparently. See how much belt storage we have. I can also go to wherever the dimensional depot for motors is. I'm learning that much, but I don't know where that is. Chat, what do you guys want to talk about? Got a little bit longer on stream today. My brain is empty. Not enough space? No. It's these things. This probably would help me with building. I want a trash... Now, oh, maybe drones will allow it. Maybe... Oh, boy. Oops, I opened the command console. Maybe drones will allow me to, like, have my inventory monitored before they can remove stuff that I don't want. I'm about halfway through the Breath of the Wild blind playthrough. Yo, this is the first stream I've ever caught. Welcome in, Savan Banan. Savan Banan, what a name. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Ryan, have you had any TikToks on your FYP about places in games you'd get faded at? Wait, what? I feel like a boomer in this moment because I don't understand your comment. I know what a TikTok is. I know what an FYP is. Places in games you'd get faded at. Faded like drunk? Oh, that's what you mean. Faded like drunk or high. Oh, okay. No, I have not had any. Sorry, I pieced it together. I'm not a grandpa. I read it as I sort of misread the syntax of your sentence. I got you. So, no. Have you? Is that a TikTok trend right now to be like, where would you get drunk or high in a video game if you had the chance? I feel like Fallout 4 probably had a great bar in it. I think I remember one. I don't drink anymore, but in terms of getting high, let's see. Satisfactory has some crazy good sunset spots. That's true. You go on some great hikes. The dock on Animal Crossing New Horizons. You're staying out of the home for now, the old person's home? Somewhere in Breath of the Wild, like on a mountain or something with a great view. I've never hiked and gotten high. I have like backpacked to some beautiful places and then gotten drunk. That was cool. Mostly like getting tipsy, not anything else. I feel like having to hike on tired legs would be, on hungover legs would be fucking terrible. I need like 13 more motors and they're not made fast enough. Fuck. All right, I guess we're gonna go check that out. Lurelin Village. Okay, let me just run through my list of games. I think you might... If Subnautica happened to me in real life, I think I'd have to get drunk to deal with the sadness of being alone like that. Skyrim. I feel like there are probably some incredible drinking buddies in Skyrim. Incredible drinking buddies. You've got what you need. This is just automated wiring. Sorry, it's right here. It's right here. First off, you have what you need, but you're not hooked up to output? Why are you not hooked up to output? Wait, what the fuck? Stardew? I mean, I'd get drunk on Pam's bus while she drove. And I bet she would too, you know? Like, that'd be fun. Skyrim does... Oh, yeah. Skyrim has one of the best hangovers of all time. That's a great point, Jeff. That's a great point. Who would... It's almost like who would you rather get drunk with? The locale could be cool, but I feel like who you would get drunk with would be is an interesting twist as well. "100% I would get drunk with the dude in the silver morph suit sitting around the fire in Dark Souls." You're missing rotors. Why are you missing rotors? Because they're made at a comically slow rate. Right here. All right, where are our rotors made at? Let me get high with Chur. Oh my god. Yes. Amazing. We have one rotor machine. One poor goddamn rotor machine. Not even working fast enough to make this... Oh my god, this makes me sick. Okay, rotors is our answer. We got to redo rotors. Cornifer in the Zelda. I mean, I'd rather get drunk with Zelda, if you know what I mean. Homie, this makes me want to burn the whole thing down. We have 2 rotor, 4 per minute and 11 per minute. This requires 195 screws per minute. Screws are made at a rate of 50 per minute in this thing, but if you chuck it all the way full, that's 125. Oh boy, congrats, you played yourself. We're about to refix this whole fucking thing. You would still need 2 screw machines per. You need 50 iron ingot per this per minute, which is fine. Did anyone say Hestu yet? I get drunk with you, Ryan? Yeah, I'd get naked with you too. Oh, sorry, drunk. I'm gonna get back to playing Blueprints because that's my entire life now. Oh my god, everyone is playing this game. Joel? I'd get drunk with Ellie for sure. Joel too. Who would I get high with? I get high with people. I get high alone. I mean, hypothetically, my friend does. That one maybe is better for just like a location. Carly. I think we actually have to rip this entire thing to fucking shreds. And then I think we got to build out this way. And fix it, because this is not acceptable. I get done with Ryan. Thank you. Isn't Ellie too young to drink? She's probably too young to kill too, but you know. Dream blunt rotation is me, Tub, and Seb. You get Seb high, and I feel like he's probably just gonna switch to Swedish. All right, it's time. We're tearing it all down. Currently, we're making not enough rotors per second, but I'll tell you what, we're about to make even less rotors per second because I'm breaking the entire thing and I'm gonna fix it. Oh no, is our inventory fucking full again? Son of a bitch. Maybe we should do this to help us build rather than to use stuff in our inventory first. Take from inventory before you go. I don't know that it's going to solve our problem, though. Oh, shit, I just put... No, I just put that in, but we're good. We're good. Okay. It didn't actually go. Look at all these dismantle crates. I'm going to lose my mind. We're making 10 rotors per minute. That's just hilariously bad. I still don't have room. I still don't have room. I still don't have room. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna drive me insane. Certainly don't need iron, or sorry, copper ingot. More rotors. My inventory is a mess. Katilla, how is your Hollow Knight playthrough going? I saw you started a Discord. The Kerbal guys look like they'd be fun. I feel like the Kerbal guys would probably get drunk and then try and like jump off shit, you know? Or like do something dangerous, which could be fun. If somebody else is doing it and not you, you know? I feel like the Kerbal guys get drunk and then probably like the little Kerbal peoples probably get drunk and then do some like shenanigans that ends up with somebody going to the hospital. I guess the whole question kind of also depends on like what you're looking for when you're drunk, right? Like just looking to like be entertained, or are you looking for like a good conversation? I feel like Chert, you just like you get high because you're going to have an incredible conversation. Life is Strange win, by the way. Oh boy, soon, hopefully. I don't know. Soon would be great. But not too soon. I'm not promising it, but like soon. I don't know. Okay, where are rotors? Rotors are all the way right here. This is rotors, right? So then, did I split off of it? Within Ryan's lifetime? Soon, TM, exactly. Oh boy. I'm about to ask a front seat question. Do we have any Satisfactory nerds in the chat, by the way, who could answer me a front seat question? We might have actually kicked all of them out. Present? You're not a Satisfactory nerd. We might have bored them all to tears with our talk of getting drunk. Okay. Is there going to be a way in the future, in this game, for me to auto trash items from my inventory? Front seat question, yes or no? And if the answer is hazy, you can also say hazy. Dinks, god damn it. I forgot about that command. I forget about it all the time. Dinks is a Dyson Sphere program expert. That's true. Difficult to answer yes or no. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I just need hope. I need hope in this moment. You can lie to me if you want. Just say yes. I'm just kidding. Directly no. Even if it's a different method to keeping things open, like to keeping things free, that would still be fine. Well, it's fine. I need hope, but we'll get there. So if I'm making these, I think it's an assembler. Yes, don't listen to me. This is just because you asked. Thank you. Thanks very much. Put a merger here. We're building backwards here, but this is going to be rotors. And I do think I want copper rotors. Copper sheets 2.5 per minute. That's the part that is a little confusing. Can I just make those? I'm sure I can make those with one machine. Power sharded out the asshole, right? You do have to. Yeah, you do have to actually power shard it out the asshole. Shit. Well, that's fine. This makes 11. What are you doing making 11? Oh, because it's not at 100. Duh. So if you make 10, what's that do? 10, 173. Remind me what screws take. We can make steel screws, which I wasn't even doing last night. All the YouTube heads in, right now are punching the air that they weren't in chat. It's true. It's true. I can take one steel beam to make 260 per minute. That's way better. I don't even need to power it up. Oh my God. I just got sexually attracted to this formula. 5 to 260. I'm about to say dirty things. Oh my God. That is amazing. I'm sure at some point I decided that I wanted that that recipe, but I did not remember deciding that. So congrats to Past Ryan for being an absolute homie on that one. And do steel screw. And then here we'll do copper sheet. And we'll put you up here. And you right there. And then we'll put you right there. There's hope for me after all, chat. There's hope. There's hope. This is an indigestion after dark. That's true. I can still say things when I'm horny, though. I mean, what? Okay, where is this copper coming from? What is going on with this copper? What the fuck is going on with this copper? That one right there is the one that I wanted. Are you always like this or just when I'm here? I mean, listen, I don't want to damn myself here. But the frequency of me making horny jokes does go up when you are here. So much so that I am horny lots of times on stream, but it does go up in your presence. So much so that after you left last time, Carly made a joke about it on stream. Here's the problem. I didn't understand the joke. It was a callback to something. I didn't understand the joke. Carly was mortified for the next... I mean, I don't know that Carly's done being mortified about it right now. Yet. I'm trying to lurk, but these horny comments just break through from second screen like a baseball bat. See, that's actually why I do it. It's actually a viewer retention thing. Is I'm just trying to get your attention so that... Yo, we don't care about clipping. Fuck clipping. We don't care. Oh my God, this hover pack is blowing my mind. Is that... Yeah, it's a viewer retention strat. The hornier I am on camera, the more people pay attention? I don't know. It's like rage baiting, except worse. Worst moment since I joined the community, TBH. Okay, steel beams is going to be interesting because we don't make steel beams at like a crazy rate. So this is a little unfortunate, but like anything related to steel is a problem for us. That said, the worst part is I don't think anyone in chat got it either. I don't don't know about that. I don't know that they did get it, but I don't know that they didn't get it either. Autumn farms the lulls, Ryan farms the huh and the shook. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. What was the joke, or did you have to be there? I think we were ending stream and Carly just said something about like... Yeah, exactly. I said I had some meetings later. Right after I had said that you and I were going to meet up later in my bed. The best part is, I think we were playing Satisfactory. So somebody out there is watching this on YouTube being like, you know what? I didn't get it when Carly said that on stream, but now that it's been explained, I do. Somebody out there is having a moment right now where they're like, oh, yeah. And that warms my cockles, if you will. Because it means that Carly can feel a little bit more embarrassed. Listen, streaming is fun. Playing video games is fun. The best part of streaming is making your moderators feel embarrassed. What? The hover pack is a fucking game changer, bro. This is crazy. I am in love. We need rotors of the copper variety. And we need to power you up. 6 here. Go. Just like there. Boom. 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 Exclamation Among Us. Why would you bring this cursed chat message into chat? Among Us rules, if it's your first day here, hang around for a day, you can play on your second day here. 2, if you're in the game, no looking at chat until you're dead and no backseating afterwards. I feel so old. I feel so... ancient in this moment. Why are you not working? Oh, this is the one we got to hit all the way to full. Okay, we got to power shard you to hell. We got to get rid of your ass. We got to get rid of... Was there an Among Us there in the call? We played Among Us like a decent amount when it first... when it was popular, yeah. It was kind of a weird time. We had like a much smaller community. We played like, you know, a good amount. There are plenty of positives from that era. And the other thing that is partially weird about it is that there are a couple negatives. In terms of like negative memories associated with people who aren't here anymore. Mostly positive, mostly great. Like, I mean, it was awesome. And plenty of people who were here then but aren't anymore. You know, like I just miss them. But also some not so good. Not so good. We had a real imposter among. Oh shit, I unplugged my headphones. I'm sorry. That was my USB noise. I've talked about this story a little bit to other people, and I will never. I plan on telling the full story at all. But the long story short, is that we had a lot of fun playing Among Us with people in the community and like getting to know everybody better. And it was a really tight community at that time. And like, partially because it was smaller, you know. But it was also like 10, 15, 20 people hanging out in a stream. So you just got to know each other really well, and you got to like trust each other really well. And we had a person who, you know, betrayed that trust. Yeah. In ways that I mostly these days laugh about. And at the time, did not. highly did not. But these days, I can laugh about. And mostly I do just laugh about it. Most of the time these days, I just laugh about it. I think it's just funny. But, you know. I'm a big fan of the Lil Simsy monthly Among Us streams. They still do. They do monthly Among Us streams. Proximity voice mod is so funny. Do, do, do. Evo in the time. That's funny. I have a little bit of a hankering for some community games sometime soon. It's been too long. Like Lethal Company, was Lethal Company the last time we played like a true like community day on stream, or no? Love you, Ryan. Love you too, Dinks. Was Lethal Company the last time we played like true? Or what am I forgetting? Oh shit, that's the wrong one. No, that was the right one. Shit. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Project Winter, by the way? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Supermarket, that's true. It was Dead by Daylight, that's true. Played a bit of Goose Goose Duck with another community, and Among Us knockoff but free? Oh. Now hold up, if I paste this, oh, it puts the power shards in there. That's fucking huge. What? I didn't know that. Oh boy, we do not have enough copper for this shit at all. Okay, we are going to need more copper stat. That's so interesting. So I didn't ever power you up. Here in this community, we have taste. Everyone got stoked for chair sim with the community. Oh my god. I specifically remember Dead by Daylight because I wanted to participate and wrote the wrong date on my calendar. No. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That's so sad. You're just not even... There you go. Okay, so we both... You're not producing steel screws. Jesus Christ. I thought I copied all the things. Apparently not. So we are not lacking steel necessarily, but we are 100% lacking copper. When was the last Minecraft server? We were just talking about that earlier today, about how it's time for another Minecraft server. We did one last year. We've done one every year, actually. Literally earlier today, Dinks, Tony was like, we'll have to name the new server Dinks SMP just as a throwback, you know? Yeah, we were debating doing a different game. I mean, we tossed around the idea of doing like a different game, but I think for now, Minecraft just makes the most sense in terms of I said name it Dink Simp. You're right. You're right. You did. Good call. Yeah, well, this shit is sad. Did we level this up? Where's that copper even going? Copper from here? To where? From where? To where? This? Minecraft is very good for it's perfect. It's perfect for that, Jeff. Hosting a bunch of people, low barrier for entry. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so this is 300 per minute. Do we band-aid it this way, or what should we do? I don't know. I have a whole nice smelting setup up there. The coffee cup in this game brings me life. It's so funny because my eyes like completely forget that it exists. But yeah, it's awesome. It's perfect. My eyes just like glaze over. Okay, if we're in the mood for tearing shit down, we're in the mood for tearing shit down. Of course, this means that I'm gonna get a bunch of random crap in my inventory. We have a smelting blueprint. Let's use it. Thanks is taking me through down memory lane today. Exclamation Hiko. The day we got raided by noted Valorant streamer Hiko. Oh, we ran out of power. Speaking of, I should check power in a second. Dinks, why do you keep coming back here? I'm glad you do. If I were you, would I? I don't know. Why do any of you keep coming back here? No, we don't want to do it that way. We want to build it from this direction. LMFAO, see you in another life. Not like that. You know what I mean. Actually, the way we probably want to do it is from this corner. This is the corner that we're limited on. I think it would be like this. Go in. It's spring break right now? Hell yeah. I don't mean like why, you know, what I mean, some of you hang out here like most days, which in some ways I actually get more than what I meant when I asked Dinks. Like hanging out here each day, like then it's just a nasty habit you have to try and break, you know? But Dinks has been here for many, many years. Stops in very occasionally. But at that point, what I'm saying is like, that's actually harder, right? Isn't stopping in occasionally actually like harder or like more? I don't know what the word would be like. More unique is not the word I'm looking for, but it's the word that my brain is supplying. Because I have so much nostalgic attachment to this stream. It's a part of my heart forever now. You can just say you're trying to sleep with me. You don't have to put it in like like, oh, I've got nostalgia. You can just say what you mean. Mark 5 will go in here. Not even joking. Lectures about life-changing books. I just want to be a part of a cult. Good reason. Okay, so we have... What did we do there? What was that? That was... normal, which is I think 120. So that would be 300 copper ore per minute. Every time Dink shows up, I'm reminded that Ryan has a crush on him. What do y'all know? Let's do a test here real quick. Chat. What is my taste in men? How would you describe the men that Ryan has a crush on, if you had to describe them? Go. Oh my god. The fact that there's some good responses. Like Twiggy is perfect, Artifiz. But the fact that Carly and Evo both typed sickly, one-word answers within a second of each other is fucking... The Carly Evo brain is real. That's so funny. That's really funny. The timing was instant. I'm sitting in the library trying not to laugh out loud. The timing was instant. I think sickly's fair. Sickly is like how, you know, that's the kind of guy I'm usually interested in. My next question to you, Dinks, was going to be... That was part 1 to chat. Part 2 to you. Would you say that sickly describes the kind of guy you are? Do you think sickly describes you at all? 300. 30, 60, 90, 120... fucking shit, 150. Oh, I need 10. I need 10. Where is the nearest copper other than that? Yes. Yeah, exactly. There's copper there. I could even bring that up. That's not that far. I just always think of Dinks when I hear Dear Maria. Oh my god. What a throwback. Amazing. Hi, Luke. How's it going? I just had an idea for a stream. One of those games where someone has to guess what the other person would answer. Oh, tell me more. If anyone has the Dear Maria clip at the ready, that would be amazing. It's got to be Among Us, right? That's got to be an Among Us clip. Tony, Tony, I'm not going to volunteer him. Tony is pretty amazing at finding clips. What I will say is, if anybody could find it, Tony would find it. I think what I probably want to do here is just stamp down a couple more and do... Let's go see. What was this? What was this? Normal? It's normal. We'll stamp down the whole blueprint twice. And we'll do 2 rows. Assuming it fits. That fits. Okay, BRB. You don't have to, Tony. You don't have to. I have utter faith in you. Utter faith in you. I don't even know if I was here for that clip or if I saw it later, but it lives rent-free in my head. I genuinely don't understand why I come here, even when I don't like the game. I don't do that for anyone else. I was just thinking about this earlier today when I was checking the stream schedule. The cult has me in a chokehold. I mean, I wake up every week and I make a stream schedule and I think, why the fuck are people like Mona and like the mods? I get it. They're sort of like forced into being here, but like, why would the average person come here? Especially right now when we're in a like Satisfactory and like Breath of the Wild master mode. If you're not a Breath of the Wild fan or if you want to play it yourself someday, like it's great eats for me in terms of like, I love the games we're playing, but I do wonder, I'm like, oh boy. Ryan, please let us leave. Ryan, please. No. No, stop asking. You're free to leave whenever you want. I hope you know that. Oh, I do need to power you up. I need to go boom. Banking this smelter array was the best thing I ever did. Now, to be clear, 10 is not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 12. That's fine. But if I go do the exact same thing with this other copper and bring it over, then we've got 2 lines making a lot, making like 600 copper ore. There's only one reason we stated. That reason is for the love of Ryan. I'm about to ban your ass. Okay, I like the other people here a lot. It's just so chill and real here. Maybe that's why I like it. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. This was not, don't worry, this was not me asking for compliments hour. This was just me being like, I truly thank my lucky stars kind of vibe, you know? I feel so lucky that this is my life. I like the other people here. Oh. Oh, absolutely, Artifice. I love that. Bit of imposter syndrome? I mean, pretty constantly, I would say. But also, like... Okay, you were not holding any power. Whoops. I also made friends through the community, which is sometimes crazy to think about because I never would have met them otherwise. Yeah. I think about that part of things a lot. A mix of what Artifiz and Evo just said. I think about a lot of times. I think about how, like, this is the most diverse place I hang out every week, right? Like, this is the one of the most thoughtful places I hang out every week. Like a lot of the value that I get from hanging out here is like, it's certainly one of the most understanding places I hang out. Like, I feel like I can talk about my mental health here. I feel like I can talk about, where exactly am I going? I'm going like here-ish. I feel like I can talk about art a lot. You know? I can talk about stuff I don't have an answer to, but I'm still trying to figure out, and then we talk about it, and... I knew it smelled like poop in here. Go from there. Spike the raccoon, what the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, Spike the raccoon. How you doing today? Thank you for sharing your community over here. How are you? Oh, I didn't power it up. Shit. Cam says it's like Lil Simsy and Dan literally met on Twitch and now they're married. This channel? I really need to check out Lil Simsy, huh? I'm good. How are you? I'm great. How was your stream? What did you play today? Lil Simsy's incredible. I may have misunderstood your comment. Is Lil Simsy married to a person named Dan? Is that what you meant? Did I misunderstand? Yes. Okay, gotcha. Played Valheim with my girlfriend. Nice. It's a good game. Ah. What's that power this shit up to? Go this way. We'll go this way. Time, by the way, I know it's 3:57. I want to keep playing. This is my constant issue. My constant issue. Let me just get rid of this shit in my inventory that I don't need and keep playing for another 5 minutes and keep playing for another 5 minutes after that, and we'll go from there. You're 57 minutes late to our Valorant sesh. Dinks, I have a favor to ask of you. In the chat right now, type 3, type 2, type 1, like hit 3, enter, 2, enter, 1, enter, and then type when you last played Valorant. And I'll try and respond with the same answer, or with this. Did I not put power shards in it? I'll try and respond with my answer to the question as well. 3, 2, 1. Yesterday. Shit, 2 months ago. Never. I played yesterday for an hour. Well, probably 30 minutes at the end of the day. You played yesterday? Listen, I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. I have not played a ton. I played a bit earlier this, last month, but I have not played a ton recently. But I did get back on a Valorant kick like a month ago. Solo queue? I always do. Ah! Oops, I clicked on my thingy. I can't find any fun in solo queuing. Yeah, but my wife doesn't want to play Valorant because she says it's a terrible game where terrible toxic people remove you from ever having any fun in the game. And so I can't play with her. She's wrong. She's right, of course, but like, come on. All right, I gotta get off of here. We will have this this copper to pour out to. Actually, let me see here. You should be at 600, right? Meaning we can actually just merge here too for now. Okay, so this should be 600 per. We should hook it up. We should hook it up. We should hook it up. Then we can go and call it a stream. Where did this shit come from originally? Oh my god, all the way over here. In Sakuno. Like the Raccoon says, anyways, I'm gonna head out. Have a great stream for however long you end up streaming for. Yeah, it was nice to meet you, Spike. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Raid Sakuno. What does Sakuno even play these days? Did Sakuno ever play like Hearthstone or something? Solid progress today aside from the dismantle crates. God damn it, they make me so mad. They make me so angry. I'll have to fix them off stream. Okay, we can speed that up. Speed that up. Gotta speed all these up so that hopefully where is our shit? Where is our shit? Right here? Nope. I don't know what this shenanigans is. Time is ticking, Tony. I don't know if Tony found it. Just fair. Tony's got like a real job and like stuff to do, and I'm trying. Tony, you're a hero. You don't need to find it. Don't worry. You're a hero, I say. Okay. Copper is certainly running better. It's still going to be ugly, but maybe this will allow us to run our... we need 200 copper ingot per minute, so maybe not. I don't know that we're dropping 200 right here. Doesn't look like 200. Hard to know, though. That part should eventually back up, probably, now that we sped it up a little bit. What's our rotors looking like? Where does it merge? Right here? Oh my God, there's one tiny piece of Mark 1 belt right there. That is so frustrating. Wow, that's funny. I just searched your clips channel for dinks and I figured out what I'm doing for the rest of the afternoon. Which clip search is the worst? Did you try searching for Dear Maria? I'm kidding. I'm sure that's what you tried. You have the vest, but OSHA might disapprove of no hard hat on a construction site. You know what? You're right. Thanks so much for tuning in, you guys. I appreciate you hanging out while I play this inscrutable game. That was my USB noise. Sorry. Why are these fuckers not working? Why are they not working? Because they don't have copper. Although they are actually all on, so maybe we're fine. This is probably not nearly enough rotors still, which it is really scary. These are backing up. Is this still not enough rotors? Love you, Ryan, even when you're weirdly horny. My horniness is not weird. It's perfectly normal. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Sorry for increasing Ryan's horny levels. Don't you dare apologize. It's hard to deal with, but we persist anyways. Geek says lurk. I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time. Okay. Well. I will be live tomorrow with some Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Otherwise, I'm going to hop off here because it's already 4:06. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Bye. See ya.